Hi, Hilden. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Saturday. I'm a little low energy today. I barely slept last night, and not because like anything was going on. I just was drawing after stream and I lost track of time, and then it was like 2 a.m. and my dog always wakes me up at 7 because she's a monster. She doesn't care. So I got woken up, could not go back to sleep. Here I am. Now it's like 4 hours later. Emax, welcome in. Hello. I'm playing RimWorld too much lately. Oh. Yeah. I still have to... I bought like a bunch of Colony Sim games, and I have not actually tried any of them yet. That's a good reminder, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I'm all out of it. Sorry. But I mean, as long as you're having a good time, right? I don't know. It can't be too bad. Are you a chess player by any chance? No, not really. When I was young... Hey, Lucas, welcome in. When I was young and still on the dating scene, I would always make my date play chess with me. DV9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant meat. Thank you for the sub. Jesus. 19 months. Am I that old? Unhinged Flower Fairy Princess. Hello, Kezler. Welcome in. You can't say that here. The viewers can't know about my alter ego in other people's chat. It's a good idea. Now you're not young. Oh, I mean, it's like, okay, so I was like, yeah, I know how to play chess. I like playing chess. It's a good thing to play and talk. And like, everyone knows chess. So it was like, yeah. But then my husband, Coda, decided he was going to get into chess. And he started to like study strategies of chess. And then he was like, play with me. And I played with him. And it's not fun to play with someone that's like, you know, doing it like someone that's read every possible pattern of ways of playing and is just following through like without any feeling the moment or creativity. I don't know. It made it so not fun. He was playing 40 chess. He was. And I was like, no, I'm like, chess is fun. I enjoy chess, but playing against people that play chess, like, I don't know. It can be made not fun. Taking it too seriously makes it not fun. You have an ego? I never noticed. Me? He wanted to win? No, it wasn't just like he wanted to win. It was like every move I made, he would explain to me why I did it wrong. And I was like, I don't want to fucking go through like a play-by-play of just following a script of how to play the game. I want to play the game, right? Very mechanical. It was like not a game anymore. Goes for all games. I don't like playing Mario Kart with my husband because he's so much better. Yeah, I won't even play games like Mario Kart, Smash Brothers with my husband because like he is just in a different league where he's not playing it. He's like competitively playing it. And I'm like, fuck this. Yeah, exactly. Uber nerd. That's a good word for it. Hadoken, good morning. I played Magic the Gathering with Coda. I learned from Coda. Coda did it competitively in high school, and I still managed to beat him sometimes, but it's because he's like got brain damage right now. But like, I would never play with him if he was like fully there, you know? Like, no. Just want to make lots of cats and dogs. But yeah, if you're playing to win and not for the experience of the game, then you can just have the win. I don't care. Like, that was a long answer. Yeah, I play chess. No, I don't currently play chess. No, I don't have a rank. Yeah, I play to win, but like in a I'll flip the table if I don't kind of way, not in like a I'm gonna have a meltdown about like who I am as a person if I haven't spent enough hours plotting this win. Anyway, that's enough looking at me. Here's Carrot. It's good content. All right, let's like actually look at stuff. So I'm going to turn on my focus planner. I pulled up a different scene that I had made a while ago. Such an energetic dog. She really is, just not for some reason right now. Know a guy that played it online. He almost always won. He just played it to shit talk people he was beating. Very aggressive. Laughing his head off while the other people are having breakdowns. Jeez. Oh my god. Just a certified psycho. God. Okay, so you may have noticed the title of my stream is Exploring Space. Yesterday at the end of the stream, we had concluded that the Japanese office or something like that, Bruce, welcome in, would be a good theme for this game. But as soon as I ended stream, I was like, it was really helpful to write out the concepts. And honestly, like I have a little bit of a lump in my throat about committing to the Japanese idea. So maybe I should write out more of the concepts before I make a decision. Accidentally lost contact with him. Space, the final frontier. It is fun to win from people whose personalities being good at the thing. Yeah, but like, is it fun to play? I don't know, might be cynical. You do a quick trip to Japan, raid some offices. Yeah, that would help. V-Square, welcome in. Welcome back. It's tomorrow. The next day. Oh, you read my mind. Thank you, Kesser. Hydrating on cold brew. I wanted to see what the button did. Back from the future. Nice. I think I need to take off my sweater. And I kind of need a acid reflux pill now. Something's not sitting right. I did shotgun like a patty right before stream started. So it's not helpful. 120 stream streak. Excellent. Thank you. But what is it with Grumble's stream? I need to beat Grumble. I had to put a cardigan on this morning. A bit chilly here. That's good news, isn't it? Cooling off. I'm gonna like half take off my sweater. Need acid. What the hell kind of stream is this? The best kind. I'm gonna take it half off. It's a half off sale. Robert on a whim, welcome in. I need acid. I need less acid. I'm tripping on the acid. It's too much. Ugh. My sweater is now a scarf. Eat your heart out. All right. I'm just gonna go without the acid reflux. You know what? No, I need it. I need it. This is why you abandoned me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to make a big deal of it, Wardstone. So I just didn't say anything and I just snuck away. I am here also. Lewd Game Maker, welcome in. I need to take a like 30-second BRB to go get some acid reflux medication. Give me a second. You guys don't know Wardstone. He is my cousin. Wonderful stream. Wonderful streamer. It's just so genuine, like there to learn, there to gab, there to like enthuse about nerdy stuff and Catholicism for some reason. DV9, oh my god, thank you for the gift sub. 3 months to Wordstone, that's so nice. Acid reflux sounds like an insect attack ability where they spit acid. It feels like it. Keep saying I'm the hot cousin. No one's saying that. No one calls him that. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna take a second of these pills. Oh my god, DB9, thank you. Oh my god, 5 more gift subs. That's amazing. Booyah got one? I don't know what Booyah is gonna do with an iHeart sub. I'll have to start using the dumper. The Gadumpy. She thought I was went down the same anime path. Oh, she thought I was weird, went down the same anime path. That's funny. Catholicism's a weird detour lately, to be fair. That's okay. What's a gift sub? Gift sub is... So subbing is in Twitch the same thing as a membership in YouTube. And so DB9 purchased as gifts to my community and to Wardstone directly subscriptions, so they would have a month of access to my emotes and ad-free viewing of my streams. And it's a good way for my channel to like grow as well, because when I get a gift sub, it might go to someone who maybe doesn't come as often and now they're more inclined because no ads. Maybe they use my emotes in other streams, so then if I have funny emotes, more people learn about my streams. If they're not a sub, like if they're not someone that watches the stream, they get a sub, they might come check out what it's about. So it's just like a really nice way to grow my channel, and it gives me a little bit of ting ting to line my pockets at the same time. So yeah, that's what that is. And then also a gigantic farting Brussels sprout. Did you guys see I had Brussels sprouts last night? I made 2 more than I could actually eat because they're just so filling. But then I ate a bunch of candy because I still had room for candy, obviously. You know how it is. Okay. Right. I gotta fully take off the sweater now. I'm dying. Ugh. Now you know my secret. That I'm wearing a shirt under my sweater, but just like a little strappy one. Speaking of candle, because candy looks like candle, I think I'm gonna wait to re-add the redeem until the fall because it's too hot and I can't stand the candle right now. I can't standle. Although I do have a candle here that I haven't lit yet. It's washed linen scented, and it's like this nice glass little off-white dish. And it smells so good. I've just been sniffing it without cooking it. You buy it for yourself or for someone else. It's a gift, so you're buying it for someone else. But you can also buy them for yourself. Candy and desserts have a separate stomach. That's so true. Carrot gives off more heat than a tea light. I mean, I don't usually burn tea lights. I have like big boys. But yeah, I should get rid of carrot as well. bite it, bite the candle, bite the glass. I don't think I could get to the waxy part without the glass. Does anyone want Carrot? She's too warm. Sometimes she like snuggles with me and I'm just like, get the fuck away from me, you hot dog. Give it off to random people. Yeah, you can either assign who you want to give it to or just say random to the community. Oh, I'm so warm. My fan's facing the wrong way, so I have to go get it. Wonder if you jumped to that conclusion. Of course. Of course. Just looking for excuses too anyway. It's a hard coating on the squishy centers. Trade for a baby. I am dying. No. I think that a baby would be more work than my dog, and I'm not ready for that. Just a hunch. I think that's gonna be a no. Footlong, welcome in. I've gotten no work done. That's okay. I hope Coda is cold-blooded. Oh, he's a radiator. It's awful. I mean, he's wonderful, but oh, too warm. So hot. Only wants to sleep on top of you. Oh God. So you just get like a paper fan. Oh, I have a paper fan. Would that be too extra right now? Give me a BRB. I'm gonna set up like a fan and stuff. Oh my word. Oh my stars. This heat is deplorable. Sorry. I don't know why the fan made me want to do that. You make onesie for toddlers with firm tails to help support them when they fall backwards? That seems like a hazard, wouldn't it? Babies are less work than dog. Won't have to go outside of home all the time for pee and poo time. Yeah, but eventually you gotta empty the diaper vessel, right? And then you gotta go outside and it's in your house, so that's kind of yuck. Got no work done either. Pretended to for the last 75 minutes. Streamers are distracting me. I'm sorry. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Oh my gosh, okay. That was supposed to be dramatic, but it didn't quite snap the way I wanted it to. Anyway, let's like do a little. This one wants you to take him outside so he can fall asleep in the carrier. Oh my god. So basically needs walkies, but you have to carry them. Saw Chibi wearing a Godzilla onesie that drove the thought. Oh, that would be cute. It's firm, but a soft thing to fall on. Oh, okay, okay. Space, the final frontier. Torque, welcome in. So, okay, last night, we were talking about themes. Last night's yesterday's stream. For me, it was last night. We were talking about themes, and I said space was a con because a life sim here might feel too limited, and what is the point? Because we're making a life sim. That part's non-negotiable. But the question is the theme. So I decided to write out the concept. And first I wrote what I was thinking. Like, oh, what I was picturing. I'm just going to try and zoom it in a little bit more. Oh my god, that made it worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. None of this. Okay, whatever. Work as a ship crew member, taking a specific role, and then autonomously do those tasks. Work by taking on various tasks, supporting the ship as they come up. So like, oh, something broke, go fix it. Oh, we got to an outpost and you can go and like loot for resources, go do that. But you own the whole ship and there's no external economy. There's no currency system other than energy for like trading. And I realized that was the problem. That was why I thought this was a bad idea, is because there's no external economy, which means you're only limited to like, it basically changes from a life sim to a survival game. Space is a lie. No? What? Space is a lie? Diaper swapping takes like a minute. Can have a metal trash can at the lid to store them. Yeah, but you still gotta empty the can. That's what I'm saying. Anyway. So then I came up with a new concept for space. So instead of being on a spaceship, thinking, what if you're on a space station like Deep Space Nine from Star Trek? And you can have different jobs. So instead of just being like, you're all part of the crew and that's just it and there's no option. It's like you could work in the crew to support like station operations. You could also work at like a shop or restaurant, the Promenade. You could run a side hustle out of your quarters and sell it by shipping. You could be a gambler. You could be a thief. You would live in assigned quarters, just like in The Sims, how you'd have like a property and you pay taxes, you'd pay rent. And you can earn currency to pay for your expenses, your rent, and replicator credits, which would be like for furnishing your house and buying food and stuff. And then an elevator would act as a teleporter. So you'd only ever see like one level at a time. You'd be like, okay, I'm in the crew, or I'm in the living quarters. Now I'm in the shop center. Now I'm on the bridge with like the other staff. And now I'm in the engineering room with the other staff. Now I'm in the medical bay, whatever. And that would just be like a way of moving around without changing heights, because changing heights is kind of annoying. Star Trek, you're such a nerd. Why are you acting surprised? Why are you acting surprised? I don't understand this. Don't you know me? Cane emptying is like every 2 days instead of X times 8. That's true. That's true, but it's heavier. I don't know. They're different things. All right, Kezer, let's see. You're going to live in the second human colony on Mars. Space, baby. Okay, you're going to find work as a firefighter on Mars? You can be frenemies with Chatter. Damn it. You got the broken one. No, we haven't fixed it yet. And they will have a 200-liter fish tank with lots of tropical fish. On Mars? No, not Chatter. You and Chatter just can't get along. Piggy, welcome in. All science fiction shows seem to ignore this. Should be included. Toilet breaks. Yeah, I mean, it's a life sim, so there'll be bathroom. There'll be toilet. There'll be shower. You know what's neat? In a lot of the Star Trek and like other space shows, they have sonic showers where there's no actual water. But then in Voyager, they have a bathtub. And Neelix takes baths. And it's like, he's like really into it. Being a nerd is a requirement for people that work at NASA. That's true. Although most people that worked with me were actually into Star Wars and not Star Trek. And I was like, that's gross. Why would you do that? Like, Star Trek's clearly the superior show, and I will fight you. That's why he got Tuvixed. Tuvok didn't deserve that, though. He was the best. Sonic showers sound like the most sad idea ever. I know, it's like you want the hot, you want the warm. Bruce, I think you're already here. But welcome in, just in case I didn't welcome you. Will they have to fill oxygen when they go out into the open? Fill oxygen when you mean like out into space? Like they're not going to leave the station. This is why I follow despite the unhinged. Good. Still working through Voyager. It's the first episode. Or the second episode when they meet Neelix. Oh, you mean the Tuvix thing. Yeah. Airlocks, refill stations. I'm not sure if we'd have things like that. Maybe it would be fun because then you can like murder people with the airlock. And that's always fun. Murder. The 20-year-old show. No spoilers. I will say Neelix is the worst and I hate him. And that's not a spoiler. That's just a fact. He sucks. He's so awful. He's not even a bad person necessarily. He doesn't like do anything. It's not like a spoiler. He's just gross. Blasphemy. Acid, welcome in. How dare you? I gave my husband the big Lego set. Now we have to watch all the shows. Nice. So it's a space station, Robert. So I would think the energy would come to them and they just kind of like orbit whatever. Can you even lock them out? Yeah. Something nice. Brutal Sky. Welcome in. He's a necessary oddball. Elements of chaos. I mean, the planets are elements of chaos. More like Deep Space Nine. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So that's concept 2 is what I'm talking about. Concept 1 was like The Next Generation or any of the other shows really. And I was like, I don't think it's going to work because like you don't have a choice about what you do. You don't have any flexibility. There's no external economy you can just choose to participate in. It's a closed economy, so everyone has to do their part, and then it becomes a survival game. Definitely annoying. Yeah, and he's kind of icky to look at. Like, I love Ethan Phillips. He's great in other stuff, but, like, I don't like looking at him. So maybe I'm just, prejudice. So, part should be open and 0 oxygen zones, like a spacewalk. I will consider it, but I don't want it to become like survivally. It's just supposed to be about like living life on a space station. Should have an inconspicuous tailor, Mr. Garrick. Just a humble tailor. If it's not 7 to 9, I don't want it. Spoilers. I love that 7 of 9 is in Picard. Sorry if that's spoilers too. Is there going to be a Star Trek Magic the Gathering theme? Neelix's husband. Gross. Gross. Yes, there is. Ooh, I want to see those cards. Like, seriously? I need to see those cards. Can you let me know when they come out? He wanted to get a Kirk card and his friend will paint William on it. Oh, that's so cute. Kenny, though? Bruce? November. Okay. William Katner. That's so cute. Okay. I really like this concept. Like, I'm really excited about it. If that's not obvious by the fact that I'm like, let's talk about it. Good morning, Wisconsin. Joe Man, welcome in. I was just going through, I split up the space concept. I broke apart like the actual concepts instead of just doing pro cons without context. And then I realized if I go with a space station instead of a spaceship, it fixes all of the problems I had with it. Coda, Neelix Coda. What? You're gonna try and say that Neelix is better than Coda? That's fucked up. That is... How dare you? Borderline abusive. Oh, you mean in his relationship? At the beginning? Deep Space Nine fan. I'm like the hugest Deep Space Nine fan. It's my favorite series. Huge fan. I love it. The serialization of it, so amazing. Such a good show. The like episode What Do You Want? I think it's called. So good. More of an SG-1 fan. I still haven't watched that yet. I still have to. I really liked the new Battlestar Galactica. New as in like the 2000s. Neat Alien Station. Yeah, someone else said that too. Who just said that? Piggy said that. Yeah, I think that would be good. We're gonna have a promenade, but I'll come up with a unique name. So it's not totally ripping off. Wait, maybe I could... Oop. Okay, I can't make this any smaller. Whatever. I just want Chakotay cards. What? You're a Chakotay fan? You haven't watched MacGyver in space? You were dead to me. Wow. Jesus. Mister. I mean, it's not an RPG. Like, they're not going to be... Carrots. Mr. Carrot's Tailoring Emporium. Deep Space Nine station card. There you go. There you go. We have Deep Space Nine Flux, and it's like the best. You can be a little bit alive. Okay, just long enough to watch it. And then you can finish the job. A good Harry Kim. Why are we on Voyager? Come on now. We know the space station is the way station. Okay, so what I want to do, I like got a splinter from this freaking fan. Father. As long as he doesn't get promoted. Ball City, welcome in. I'm gonna draw a Pikachu. I want to draw this. And it's gonna take all of my cunning, but I think we can make it work. So I'm gonna get my tablet. That was an effort, but I got my tablet. Fans give you splinters. It's a gift I never considered before. Yeah, it's like a little crappy wooden fan from Flying Tiger. And it just splintered on my finger. Sucks. Used Neoven, by the way. Nice. Lower Decks episode with Harry was so good. I watched all of Lower Decks, but I don't like it. Must not have stood out to me. 2016 is 10 years ago. I remember it like it was yesterday. It feels like it's been a long time. I don't know. Now 2012, that I don't believe was 10 years ago. There are a bunch of things they did much better than Star Trek. I do have to admit in hindsight. SG-1? They missed the concluding films. Oh no. Flying Tiger's the worst. It really is. Go in there and come out poor. Yeah, I mean, like, everything looks good, and then it's all like... It's all crap. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to just me for a second. Here I am. Once again. Torn into pieces. But cute. Oh yeah, very cute. Can't deny it, can't pretend. Thought you were the one. Okay. That was necessary. I'm sorry. Okay. I have to sneeze. I'm so sorry. Alright. Let's do that. How's your attention spans? We're gonna have a bunch of stuff just like on the screen at all times for you guys. So this is how I've been doing these. I do a Foursquare, but with a little bit of extra. And then I just have a palette. And I know what my outline color always is. And then, yeah, I try to do like, you know, one thing in each square roughly, but a little flexible about it. My company force-shoved all laptops with Microsoft Copilot. We can't opt out. Every VS extension now needs IT approval. Use 10. Switch to NeoVim. Are you allowed to do that? It sounds like your work's being very controlling. Looked back at my game to work and you said Flying Tiger. No, I'm not working in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, okay, what's the difference between this and the TNG one I already drew? It's more focused on retail and individualism. So maybe we have like a room. And like, no, the lines don't have to be straight and perfect because it looks more hand-drawn if it's not, honestly. To be honest with you. We'll give a window. So this is gonna be like an apartment. Representative. And out here we'll have the space. So I'll worry about filling that in with color when it's coloring time. I can't guarantee this is gonna look good. This is just me drawing. We can't touch any of him now. It's just terminal. Oh, gotcha. Oh, speaking of games, Jackie is hosting a game jam. Do you guys know Jackie? Do you know Game Jam? What do you know? I'm gonna just try and find it really quick, but if anyone has the link, that would be helpful. Oh, Manisha's hosting too. It like just started. Also, happy August, everyone. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, I was just gonna share the link, so that's perfect. Yeah, it just started. I'll join. I don't know if I'm gonna actually contribute something, but you know, I want to be notified when it's closing and stuff. Submissions are due in 8.5 days. That's quite a decent amount of time to make a game. The theme, reuse. It's interesting that she made it tiny. 3 members max. AI can be used for coding but not art, but no vibe coding. Okay. Use your brain. It's a very beautiful brain, and if you don't use it, it's going to shrink to the size of a peanut. Of course, I won't be able to tell, but just know you've been warned, and when the time comes, you will be judged. Just need PG, and then all good. PB. Oh, I see. I'm now being distracted by cute tat. Shared a couple cute things in your Discord for after. Excellent. Happy August. It's time of a month where rent money leaves my bank account. I'm sorry. I'm wondering how you experienced the launch and post-launch of your game. It's been so nice, Joe, man. It's been really awesome. The numbers are like not life-changing. If I hadn't already quit my job, it wouldn't be a reason to quit my job. But it's a lot more than I expected. It's a lot more than you would think from the number of wish lists I had. And it's just been like such a cool, awesome experience. Because for me, like the biggest thing is, will people play my game and not just because they're trying to be nice to me? Drool, welcome in. And with this, yeah, people that don't even know me are playing it. They're playing it on stream. They're playing it in YouTube videos. They're talking about it. They're posting really nice reviews. and really getting what I was going for, and it makes me so happy. It's very cool. Yeah, and I did the post-release update on day 3. I was gonna do one on day 7, but since I did one on day 3, I'm now gonna do the next one on day 10, because I just don't want to be posting updates all the time, especially when it's nothing urgent anymore. Like, there was the urgency, which is why I did day 3. But as far as I know, there's no, like, serious bugs. So I'm not, like, gonna rush to, like, make people download a new version when it's just, like, minor improvements. But I do have things I want to improve. Like, I was thinking I've been getting a lot of questions, like, what do the bees do? What does watering do? So I want to add, like, information on that, but I want to present it in, like, a nice way that's not just, like, throwing extra text on the screen. So I have an idea of how to do that now, and I just need to, like, draw some icons and then do some translations and, you know, all the rest of the stuff that comes with game dev. Minor improvements is what I call going through puberty. Improvements? My puberty was not an improvement. It was okay. My voice just, like, got wrecked. I just got better and better. Nice. Only needing polishes and some quality of life is great. Well, yeah, I mean, it's because I rushed out a fix because there was a seriously broken part. What is on this layer? Oh, nothing. Oh, because that's going to be the furniture, right? Okay. Okay, it's hard angles. Perspective. Here we go. This is why it's on a separate layer, because I knew it was going to be messy. When you don't draw, like, perfect angles, it's really hard to then keep things parallel and looking correct. Yeah, because, like, this side's really tall. This side's really tall compared to this side. But then if I lower this, it's no longer in the corner, and this side's supposed to be in the corner. So that means this needs to be shorter to get the perspective correct. I just don't want it looking so goofy. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but... I have a quality of life suggestion. I'll stick in Discord if you think about. Yes, thank you. Please do it. Yes. Something I noticed. So I was watching. It's a feature that wasn't found. The feature is you get to, like, re-get the game one screen when you've already won the game once. What are the enterprise? Sorry, I missed this earlier. What are the enterprise cards going to be? Blocks to Paul. Oh, you got to have Tucker. Commander Tucker. Trip Tucker. He's a dream. Oh my god, this is so bad with the angles. Why is the floor doing? What was I thinking? Like the music's very quiet. I might have to turn that up. Might have to crank that. You. Quiet is nice sometimes. Yeah, but like I want to hear it a little bit. Just a little bit. If you were like considering, if anyone listening was considering buying a drawing tablet, this is the sign to do it. It is so nice. Now that I think about it, I literally earned back the money on the tablet from Stop and Smell the Flowers. I bought it years before, but it's now paid for itself. My boyfriend will highly judge me if I pick up yet another artsy hobby I'm not fully committed to. Well, how do you commit to it if you don't try it first? I think that's okay. And tablets are good for other things than just drawing. It's like a nice note-taking app. It's nice. Tell them you need it. This is not financial advice, but tell them you need it. That looks like shit. Ah. I'm spending way too long on this because you guys are watching. I think this is the first time in this series I've actually had to draw like at an angle. I just thought it would show more of the room this way. Hey Myth, welcome in. It's a simple thing. You won't deflect the stream for long. Basically, when I tape a flower in the collection, like the game to automatically sell any new discoveries of the same flowers, the number keeps going up without having to keep checking my tape flower. But what if you want the seeds from the flower? I don't think that's a good thing. You can already sell a stack, right? So like to automatically sell something out of someone's inventory seems like it would be always negative. Everybody stop watching for a sec. Exactly. Let me just get this done and then you can watch again. Like, maybe if it were like a setting you could toggle on, but I wouldn't want that on by default, I guess, is my thought. But maybe that's not what you were asking, for it to be the default. Oh. I drew it to the corner of the wall instead of the actual edge of the bed. And it's at a funny angle. So, okay, here's the thing. This doesn't... I only take flowers that have no undiscovered descendants. I think you're alone in that, though. I think you're alone in that. Hey, X-Job, welcome in. Suffering from success? No. What's taping for? I think people will tape one as soon as they have more than one of that flower in their inventory, more often than not. But being a grown-up sometimes, I just had popcorn for breakfast and no one can stop me. Nice. Nice. I saw some ice cream sandwiches when I was looking for something to eat this morning and I was like, I could. But it didn't sound right. It just didn't sound like what I needed. Make seeds in the first, grow seeds, tape one, turn other two into seeds. Exactly. Ice cream, yeah. Ice cream sandwiches, they're like really good too. Like I'm normally like more into like an ice cream cookie sandwich than like the classic black, I guess it's also a cookie sandwich, but this one is like really soft for some reason. Not had breakfast yet. This is your sign. Go have an ice cream sandwich breakfast. An American breakfast, we call it. Yeah, exactly. In case you accidentally sell them all. Maybe I'm weird. I mean, it's just different ways to do it. There's nothing wrong with it. But I don't think that's the default. I don't think that 100% of people would do it in a way that I don't want to take away autonomy. Iceburger. This iceburger. No taste, not hungry. Oh no, you have COVID? You have a cold of some sort. That much is clear. That's not good. I'm sorry. I'm too lazy to go through hoping for mutation if I accidentally saw it. Yeah. Probably. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, no, okay, so first time you get the flower, you harvest and you get 3 seed packets. Then you plant those 3 seed packets. Now you have 3 of the same flower. So you tape one, and then you use the other 2 for seeds, and you just continue from those other 2. Unless you get more mutations, and then if you don't have any spare, you don't tape the one you have. You tape it only once you have 2. Yeah, a seed arc. That's a good way to put it. So, okay, the problem with this, it looks very spacey to have like a firm rectangle, but I'm concerned it doesn't look cozy enough. And so I want to redraw it and make it more plush, because I do want to find a medium ground where we're cozy in space. I'm just doing this in purple so I can see against the base one, but then I'm gonna... Gonna make it gray as well. I like it when beds have little feetsies, so I want this to be like down a little bit from where this is. Little feetsies. You're touching the mic a bit now and then? Or is the game over there making that sound? The game is making sounds. It's making a ka-thunk sound from this. Let's go to a room that doesn't have that. Because that's just going to always make noise. Yeah, if it's sounding like that, then I don't want it. I'm just going to put down a bunch of plants so there's something to look at while we're in here. There we go. Okay, so I want the bed to be like plush, but also not the mattress to be plush. Just because we need to be able to see the difference. So let's do squares. Oh. My tablet wasn't responding to me. There we go. Not quite this, because this just looks like a cross. It needs to be more curved and separated. There we go. Just to show like, oh, this is quilted. And fluffy. do lots of pillows. Which is the ultimate comfort. It's like the point of drawing these is like both to like flesh out the idea, but also to like present it to people and be like, does this sound good? Does this sound appealing? And if I'm just like drawing objects in a room and I'm not making it look like what I would actually want, then it's not really concept art. It's just concept. Pseudo, welcome in. Background is the same color as your skin. White. Tamer, welcome in. Good morning. I am very white. It's true. I cannot deny this. It's because I don't like going outside. I really don't. I hate insects and they really like me, so I just stay indoors to avoid them. Give that one some depth. Plump up those pillows. That looks cool. Spacey, but also plush. I don't think this is quite the right color though, but we'll finish filling it in first. Girly space, is that like a motif? Can we make it one? Speaking of outside, I need to go get changed. We're headed to visit some castle grounds. That's interesting. Where are you that there's castles? Love soft, plump pillows. Me too. I love like smushing my face into them. I'm just like squeezing them with my hands, wrapping my arms around. Can I get some feedback on my space scene? Sure. Do you have like a link? Oh, we're in ads. Oops. Sorry. My skin tone is even less clear than the background. Ireland. Ooh, cool. It's like the ruins of castles for most with parks around them. That is awesome. Damn. I would love to go to Ireland someday. Slater, welcome in. Hello. Fellow game dev here. Kicking it old school in a girly space motif. No, that's not it. I feel like we need, actually, I like this. Do you guys, like, can you tell what this is supposed to be? Like, does this look like a really plush quilt? It's very nice, although tourism has gotten stupidly expensive. What's up, fellow? Kent, welcome in. I don't know that I can qualify as a fellow. I can be a... Maybe I am a fellow and not a fella. I don't know how that works. Done 4 cards yesterday for my game and still have a lot more to draw. Nice. Progress, though. Oh, you meant Slater. Gotcha. Yeah, progress is progress. That sounds good to me. Should we just do like a different blue for the mattress cover? I feel like it's just totally hidden over here. Oh. Oh, okay, that's that's the wall. Gotcha, gotcha. I am going to merge these all together eventually. But it's just nice to do layers when I'm layering things. Just layer things. I see an artifact. I have Link. All right, let's see it. It's either a plush quilt or a jacked bed. Got abs. Gamer, welcome in. Can see it being fluffy or thick and worms. Good. It's supposed to be cozy to contrast the space. Ireland's the best part of the islands over there for sure. But because they make it as I see. It's also very green, which I like. Take me there. No. Okay. Is there a way to see this link without going through Discord? Oh, you posted it in visual? Perfect. Yeah, my my Firefox is very strange about Discord for some reason. Okay, so this is a window. Terminal? Is this like a dusk? This looks very intricate. It looks very sharp and angular and sci-fi. But I also feel like the picture is too tight. 2.5D scene for a space station. I just want to see what's above more. And to the sides, you know? It's very zoomed in. You get depth from it? Oh, absolutely. It's definitely like this is in. Like you could sit here in from the wall. Where does Cisco? I'm working on it. And then this is not in. This is just an edge. It might be in a little bit, but it's just an edge. A decal on the window or viewport. Yeah, and then this is like in a bit, like you can see the slant, although here it's like there's no room for it, which is kind of, but no, I definitely see what you're going for. I just like, I feel claustrophobic in this image. I want more around it. You know what I mean? Ooh, it's transparent. That's cool. You can see it when you do that. But yeah, I like it a lot. I like, it's very clearly space sci-fi. Like you nailed it. So, is it going to be cartoony with the thick lines? Space behind it the game exists on. Gotcha. Gotcha. So is this a viewport or a screen or both? I guess it could be both. I mean, viewports are screens, aren't they? Yeah, give me more. That's all I can say. Add a blast shield animation to it, but I need to make a game first. Well, yeah. Yeah, definitely a huge distraction, although it's kind of fun. There we go. Space. What's this? Is this tattoos? Oh, You don't like boba? Okay, distracted. Imposter syndrome's real has helped greatly. I'm glad. It's fun. I like the art. Yeah, I mean, it gives you a chance to like gauge interest. That's literally why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Don't like balls popping in my mouth? Uh-huh. Sure you don't. Sure. Everyone believes that. This bitch. No. Too many jokes we made. I know. She makes it too easy sometimes. It's like she wants us to... She probably does want us to. This was her plan all along. Also, Hadokenin, I noticed you didn't break into my house to steal the Brussels sprouts picture I posted. Which is kind of rude. Like, you're not gonna... DB9, thank you for the gift sub to Tamer. That's so nice. Like it when the balls pop in my mouth. Tapioca. Yeah. I mean... Sorry. Boba's the new thing around here? Like, the new hotness or just like totally new? Or like, new to you? Never knew I could feel like this. It's like I've never seen the sky before. That kind of new? Tea isn't a cereal? What? This is the first I've heard. No place served it before. Oh, gotcha. But it has arrived. What? Oh, you're in like Finland, right? That's like the farthest place in the world from Japan. Maybe not the farthest, but it's far. Do we like purple bed? I really like this. I don't know why I'm asking if you guys like it. I like it. And I mean, I want the validation, but I also don't want you to say no. So maybe I just shouldn't ask. And just keep on keeping on. How many times must I learn this lesson? Farthest corner of the world. Yeah. Just, it got big just after COVID here, but it's coming down. Some shops are closing. Oh, interesting. Did everyone make the, what was it, like the Dalgona coffee or whatever? With like instant coffee and like Dalgona foam or something? I don't like it. I love it. Yeah, we're just trying to make cozy space. It's like a Dalgona foam. It's like you take instant coffee and a little bit of sugar and a little bit of hot water and then you whip it. So I use like a milk frother and whip it really conveniently without killing my wrist. And then you pour that over ice and milk. So you do like ice and milk and then you pour the foam on top and then you drink it as like a coffee. It's very good and it's interesting. Good with like agave nectar in it. Yeah, that was like such a big COVID thing. And I drink it sometimes. Like if I forget to prep cold brew, I'll make a cup of that because I like cold coffee more and I'm not gonna like chill hot coffee because that's gross. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, I see a spot. I'm so happy with this. I love coffee flavored desserts though. Well, you should try this. Don't like cold coffee. How fucking dare you? Get out. Everyone making bread. Yeah, I got a bread maker. I got gifted one. I am gonna whip it out again now that I'm a full-time game dev. Pretty cool. Because I'm like, I better start making my own bread. It's tough times, you know? My coffee becomes cold anyway. Don't need to cold brew it. I mean, it's just less acidic if you cold brew it. And it's delicious. Caramel latte ice cream the other day. Yeah, and you made it too sweet, right? Every single game dev stream eventually talks about coffee. Pretty sure it's the law of nature. As long as we can avoid talking about AI, I'll be really happy. Bread factory better make bread. Exactly. That wasn't exactly the reasoning, but you're making a really good argument. I like that. I'll inform the mister. Like, sorry, babe. I'm called Bread Factory. I need to eat all this bread. Coffee talk all day, 100%. No, it's bloody delicious. Oh, I thought you said it was too sweet. The caramel swirling is just not aesthetically pleasing. Gotcha, gotcha. Mother has bread maker, made the best mixed bread. Ooh. When does the game launch? I just launched a game on Monday. But this new one, I have a goal of 3 months development time after September 1st. So that'd be like December 1st? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I do need to buy that Steam page though. So there's an October Next Fest. We should talk about this. Okay. I think it makes sense. There's an October Next Fest, mid-October, and you have to sign up by the end of August. So I actually had a notification go off in my phone this morning that was like, iHeart, you need to figure out what the fuck, if anything, you're gonna do at the end of August with Next Fest. You have to decide what you're doing with Bread Factory, what's next. And it was for today. And literally yesterday, last night, I was like, even before a stream, I was like, I'm going to try and make this game, de-scope it, make it in 3 months. So then, yeah, that would be the next fest to do, is the October one. So I'm going to make the Steam page. I'm going to sign up for Next Fest. And I'm going to pull out of Next Fest if I'm not ready. But I would like to give myself the opportunity to succeed in this. So I'm going to try. That's my plan. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So I would like to nail down a theme. I'm really liking this. I'm very excited about this. So this might just be it. There's no try. There's no pulling out. You can do it. I mean, there's a little bit. Should prepare for that as well. Like, do it. 10 out of 10 TED Talk would recommend. Thank you. Okay, so we gotta like put more furniture in this room. So there's more furniture in this room. There we go. What else goes in the room? Maybe a desk. Prepare for that as well. The withdrawal party. I mean, oh. Hoping for a December, January release for my game. Nice. Okay, we'll be twinsies then. I mean, yeah, it's a hope. I feel like mine's wishful thinking a bit, but we're just gonna try. We're just gonna try. Maybe do a dresser. Maybe it would be better here. I feel like I don't need to crowd the room, but I want it to feel crowded. want it to feel cluttered and full. Maximalism. Because that's cozy, but there's just not a lot of room here for stuff because I want to add other stuff in the picture. Like that. Oh, Spud, don't cry. Spud's crying because Coda just woke up. But she doesn't need to cry. Come. He'll come to her. I don't like the circle knobs for this. I feel like they should be different. So I'm trying to keep everything in the same colors and then just like playing with the saturation and the brightness as I need, but I've just been like pretty consistent with the hues. And they're the same colors that are the creatures themselves in my drawings. I always do the same colors, but the creatures never get a variation on their saturation and brightness. Only the furniture does. That's like my rules for this one. Just to keep it like consistent. Just do that, I guess. Their deadline to that is a real question. Wait, I missed this. Oh, the deadline to withdraw? It's like the day before the start of the next fest. So you get a lot of time to do it. The SNF Summer Next Fest? Oh, Steam Next Fest. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's always an option. It's not ideal. I mean, like, you should just finish your game and then do the thing. But it's good to know that it's an option. When I was working on Chicken Chasers, I didn't know it was an option, and it affected the game development because I didn't know that was an option. So that wasn't good. Okay, so we got a chest of drawers. And we could add some stuff on top of it that might look nice. like a vase? A glass of water? Maybe not. I feel like a glass of water looks dirty on a bedside if you're not like in bed. I'm gonna stress until it's done. Imagine finishing a game. Who would? Who would do such a thing? I just realized I took down my thingy when I was streaming. Thank goodness you're here, and I forgot to put it back up. Thank you. Wait, where is it? Oh, here we go. Now you guys have to look at it. Look at it! Look at it. Yeah, my release has taught me something very important that I don't know what to do with the information. Because my wishlist conversion rate is so high, my interpretation of that is that my wish lists were too low. Not that, like, I'm great, but rather, like, my wishlist conversion should be lower. And the reason it's not is because all of my wish lists were really good. And, like, I could have had more mediocre wish lists that didn't convert. And it would have diluted the pool. I would have had less wish lists, but I would have had the momentum from Steam seeing all the wish lists that could have helped with the launch. And so, like, I would have had a lower conversion rate, but more sales overall, I think. How many did you have? I had 2,200 going into release, and I've already sold over, I think, 600 copies now on day 5. Yeah, almost 650, actually. More than 650 now that I refreshed the page. So, yeah, the rate is, I think, yeah, that makes us at like 30% now. And it's not even been a whole week. And you're supposed to have like 10 to 15% the first week. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know how I could have gotten more wish lists, but I definitely remember specifically, I was messaging with Foolbox, and he was like, Foolbox is great, by the way, if you guys don't know. I'm going to shout him out. Also, I think I have a Foolbox command because he's got a game coming up. So I was messaging with Foolbox, and he was like, you need to be pushing your game down people's throats. And I very specifically remember being like, okay, but thinking, no, I couldn't possibly. And yeah, I probably like just should have been more obnoxious about it. Like, people were saying like, oh, it's normal to get banned from Discords, or not Discord, subreddits, from posting too much. And that never happened to me. I got warned once, and I was like so careful in general to not break the rules and not get banned because I didn't want to be banned. Gonna be doing that annoying cringy stuff on Reddit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, for me at least, I'm like, okay, I shouldn't market my game to game devs. Like, that's cringy. That's bad because what? Like, a game dev who doesn't have time to play games because their game is making games is not your audience. They don't have time. If they buy it, or even if they wishlist it, it's a pity one, it's a bad one, so don't pursue it. So I never pursued those, at least not intentionally. Like, sometimes other people promoted my game in game dev streams, but I didn't aim for that at all. But maybe I should have, because that would have lowered my percentage, given me more wish lists, and then maybe that's the secret, you know? Get some of those pity ones just to, like, boost the algo. You have to break a few rules to make a gamelet. There's a middle ground of being able to post online and the spam. Yeah, definitely. Covert marketing stuff I hate. Just get to the point. Yeah, but then if you do get to the point, you get in trouble too. So it's like we put people into a box where they have to covert market, but then we also hate that. So we just really don't want people to market. And then everyone's like, okay, but I do need to market. And like, what do you do? But yeah, we shouldn't be marketing to other game devs, is my opinion. / the correct one. Just kidding. Unless you all agree with me, and then we'll all agree with each other, and it'll be great. But big but here. Not all games can be marketed to like in the traditional channels. They're not all good fits for that. Jesus Christ, what did I do with this angle? Okay. Yeah, not all games, like Stop and Smell the Flowers is not a good game to market in the traditional ways, because the traditional way is like streamers play it, YouTubers play it. But when your game is like takes hours for anything to happen and everything happens really slow and relaxed in like a meditative kind of way, it's not got the razzle dazzle that streamers want. It's not bombastic. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what would have worked instead, other than just making a different game. But I like my game, so it is what it is. I don't want you to market, but also, why am I not being shown the things I want? Yeah, exactly. CZ, Echo Chamber. Oh yeah, oh gosh. I figured out what it meant, and then I was like, oh yep. It's not good, because he keeps telling people what genre is like the money genre and destroying those genres in the process. Slow and meditative. Meanwhile, I'm stressing. I'm not optimizing my garden. You can have both. Definitely gonna be playing your game on my stream at some point. Oh, still need to debut. I know a good number of followers on Twitch might actually like streaming that, and they're just chatting section. That's so true. I just don't know how to market to them. But I'm hoping it's just like, and this is like, of course, everyone hopes for this. I'm hoping for just kind of like passive cumulative growth as people see other people playing it for like, you know, 17 hours, and then they're like, what is my friend playing so much? And then they go check it out, and like word of mouth kind of thing. Because I don't know how else to get it out. CZ is Chris Zukowski. How to market a game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't blame him for what happens to genres. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him, but it's still not good. Fanny, welcome in. My darling, my bestie. Thank you. I needed this. Oh, I got the dog excited. Cozy vibe streamers might like it. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know how to find them. Like, and yeah, I should have looked more, I guess, is the answer. Fanny, there's big changes afoot, and I need you to, I just need you to tell me that it's gonna be okay. Okay? And I don't even want to tell you what it is. Oop. I just want you to tell me that it's gonna be okay. Look up wholesome or similar tags. Yeah, okay, but like a lot of those streamers don't have emails or any way to contact them. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a cozy outer space bedroom. I'm trying to create something that's both outer space and cozy. Bestie, we'll all be okay, trust. Thank you. Your doodles have been holding me together. Thank you. She's copying me. Nuh-uh. I came up with outer space first. I actually did. I have video proof. I want this to be like more of a weird shape. That's pretty weird. I love it. All right, Fanny, I'm going to tell you what's happening, and you already said it's okay, so don't panic. My life sim, colony sim, god sim is going to go through a dramatic change. And I'm taking out the god sim part. It's just going to be a life sim, and it's going to be only a 3-month development cycle, and it's going to have a really strong theme that helps me descope it. And so these drawings are me exploring concepts of themes that will help me descope. I think there needs to be speedruns done on who can complete the game the fastest and then get some streamers on that. That would be still painful. Perfect game to play one-handed on tablet while feeding a baby. I've played for 24 hours now. That's so nice. Love this for you. Cannot wait. Bruffy teeth time. Yeah, he just came through with the toothbrush. I'm using Procreate to draw on my tablet, and I'm streaming it to my computer with AirDroid. I love drawing on my tablet. I highly recommend, if you have a tablet. If you don't, I recommend getting one. I know it's easier said than done. They cost money, but if you were considering it, now's the time. Why do you go under the table? He's brushing the dog's teeth, and she sleeps under the table, so he's just going to bring the toothbrushing to her. I don't love this color here. No, I don't. I heard drawing tablet. It's true. Use the second Biden stimulus check to buy my iPad. Nice. Thanks, Biden. That was like, thanks, Obama. But Biden. This is like looking weird to me now, so. Oh well, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be something. Gonna head out, have a good stream. Enjoy touching grass. I'm sorry you have to touch grass, but have fun as much as you can with the grass. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that's good. It needed a little bit of a depth. A lip. Okay, what else can we add? What is this exactly? Just a note. That's cute. My next purchase after I get my new phone is definitely going to be a drawing tablet. Nice, nice. That makes me an influencer, right? Or were you already planning to? How's everything going? It's going so well, V Square. Thank you. I'm just like vibing. Just vibing. I want to make a lamp here. I kind of want to do like the classic lampshade, but I'm also thinking that's not very spacey. So maybe we could do something a little more kooky bananas. Bought one a few years ago. I'm terrible at drawing, so I'll use it for sketches and placeholders. I mean, that was my original plan, but I just kept going with it. And eventually my stuff did get kind of good, or at least good enough. You need affiliate links now. I really do. Drawing pixel art with a mouse is a bad idea. I feel like that would be easier than most types of art to do on a mouse. Like, I started with mouse drawing and that served me fine for a while. But yeah, I feel like pixels are one of the things that might be okay-ish, but still, yeah, no, you want. If you can get control better with a stylus. I tried buying like a stylus for the computer where you can't see the screen. That was awful. I don't recommend that. That was just like a waste of money to try. Let's do like this. Okay, so this is like a vase, or not a vase. This is like a lamp, with almost like flower head lights sticking out of it. Although I think the base looks bad. I have a Wacom one without a screen. Bottleneck's certainly not the technology. Yeah, I hated the Wacom without the screen though. I don't know, I felt like that really did stop me. Finger painting on tablets. Okay, so we got that cute little lamp. What else? I feel like the blue here does make it look like a water bottle, which is not what I want. Now it just looks like an organ. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. Maybe because I don't have anything sticking out of it. You know, like an actual flower to use the vase. I don't know how to draw flowers. I'm just kidding. I want it to look like exotic though. Oh, because of the... Coda, welcome to chat. Did you eat? I did eat. Yes, before I started stream today. A fortune just for Coda. In for a penny, in for a pound. Keep going. That sounds pretty good. Sometimes you can chemically identical. Sometimes you can get chemically identical medications for much cheaper at the dollar store. Oh, okay. I'm gonna send this one to you too. Oh, where's my fortune? This one's for V Square. The only free peanut butter is in the mouse chat. That's kind of clever. I like that. I like that. How close are we to ads? I kind of need more coffee. Oh, we're pretty close. All right, I can hold out. Thanks. I don't love how this looks. Yeah, the lack of outline stands out to me as inconsistent. Do that. Oh, I do like this yellow. Do that. Don't love yellow and green together. Makes me think of the Packers. Please may spare one of your many brain cells so I might not be so dumb. Okay. There you go. How was that? Did you get it? I'm so sorry for everyone that's trying to relax and get work done right now. That was awful. When I moved the treadmill against the nosy neighbor's wall to spite him, messed with some settings, one of which was to put it on the steepest incline. Oh. How do you not notice that? I guess that's why you're saying you need the brain cells. Why is this so painful? Let's add a rug on the floor. Would that be so crazy if we just added a rug on the floor? You guys, could we? What did I just witness? I was just transferring a brain cell. Nothing weird. Oop, my hand lost control. Just took a lot of clenching. Thought inclines were better for a pert bottom. Probably. But it doesn't make it comfortable. So using the warp tool like this messes up the border, but I don't care. I have no idea what I'm doing. I will take the brain cell if you're done. Keister is thick to store the gifted brain cell. Oh, I see. I missed part of this conversation. Maybe just like fluff. What if fuzzy bed? Or what if fuzzy rug? Even. Oh, I'm loving how this is looking. Can I live here? This is not the right color though. Just creating a little bit of color variety and texture. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. That's just what I'm trying. Yeah, I like how that looks. Really ties the room together. I think so too. Just fluffy and like I imagine like rubbing my toes in it. It'd be nice. Maybe I should sink some slippers into it. Like behind the... partially behind the fluff. Oh, right. We'll have to do like this. Actually, we should stash it under the bed a little bit. This music's so perfectly sleepy. Oh my god, the little slippers! Oh! Alright, we gotta color them in. And we need to get like this. Copy and paste. Bring this one in front. Pink slippers. We've not had enough pink because I've been... defaulting to blue for everything. Oh, I just realized I grabbed some of the... This is all one layer here. I just wanted a little bit of the green. Didn't quite work. I don't like how this looks. It's okay. It doesn't have to be there. We have ads starting in a minute, and I'm gonna go get coffee when they start. I don't think this pink is quite right. Maybe they shouldn't be so neat, but it's fine. I'll go back to this pink. Something I love about painting with a tablet, I don't know why I keep gushing about the tablet. I'm just enjoying myself right now. It's like you can have any color and you don't have to worry about like buying paint. Just rearrange furniture more if Mr. Kaz is coming in a week's time. Better put the bedroom back together, I think. Just so you can destroy it again. All right, we're in ads. I'm gonna BRB. I'm just gonna leave this up. Exactly. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back. Hello. Next update will bring a paint subscription. Don't say that. That would be awful. Move the treadmill and left a bedside table by the door, cupboard at an angle so I could get to the socket behind it. Oh, what a mess. All neat looking now though. Nice. By the sounds of it, it's aggravated the neighbor, so win-win. That's hilarious. What if he's only doing it because you did it in return and he doesn't realize he started it? And so you're both just perpetuating this forever because You both think the other is guilty. Then what? Grumpy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm just doing some drawings here. Coloring in my colory book. Making a concept that instead of being a spaceship, it's a cozy space station. Because I realized having a not closed circuit economy made this game concept way more fun than just yeah, what I had. Oh, no, not this color. Should we do accent colors? That seems very cutesy. I feel like an accent color could be nice, maybe to contrast the space. The outer space. I feel like there needs to be something on this wall as well. Because it's a lot of empty. Maybe a tapestry. It's good. I'm working on a new jam, and this one has underwater travel. Underwater travel, so I have to put terms in like nautical miles, fathoms, and knots. And up bubble, down bubble, all sorts of other nonsense. Up bubble. I've never heard this before in my life. What is up? What's up, bubble? Not much. How about you? Ha ha ha. Nautical nonsense is not something you wish. Bullshit. Flop on the deck. Drop on the deck and flop like a fish. I was typing that. Wait. Which thing? If you ever watched Hunt for Red October, you know I haven't. No. I don't know either of these. So you're setting the hydroplane so the vessel can change depth as it moves. Ah, I see. Oh, what's up, Bubble? No, I've not seen either of those movies. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh gosh. Heavens. Heavens. Are you having fun with it though? Is the real question. Are you enjoying this jam theme? Does it inspire you? Oh, I just noticed this is the same color. The wall is the same color as this light, so I'm gonna have to change the wall color. I'm very particular about what jams I will do because like the theme has to make me excited. And also like just generally like I'm excited by my current projects to the point where I don't get pulled in. Programmer Jeff, welcome in. I'm not jamming, although Grumpy Game Dev just came in and he's doing a new jam right now. A nautical one. He's getting naughty. Nautically. Naughty. Yeah, this color's gotta change. Maybe this should have been the dark blue. No, because then you can't see these details. With light blue. It's interesting. Other times I've done 3D navigation has been space-based. Oh, it's 3D navigation. Very cut and dry, just two angles, specify spherical coordinate vector. But in the medium of liquid, acts more like very slow flying through air. It is math that I haven't had to apply in a game before. Yeah, that's interesting. It's, I mean, it's fluid dynamics, right? Would that be what it's called? Because it's movement, so dynamic. Fluidity thingies. Fluidicers. Jiminy Jillikers. Sorry. I just like saying stuff. Oh. Especially Jiminy Jillikers. I could say it hundreds of times and it wouldn't bother me. Jiminy Jillikers. Jiminy Jillikers. Jiminy Jillikers. Jiminy Jillikers. Okay, now I'm getting bothered. I'll stop. I got very little sleep last night. So, bear with me. There's also pressure depending on depth. Yeah, and that would impact your movement speed and stuff. Now it's the adulting. No! Don't do this. Adulthood is a trap. It is a scam. It is a plot. And I reject it. I want this to be a little more purple. And bright. I need like speckles. Oh. Interesting. Why isn't this showing up over the purple? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Jesus. There we go. That's better. Why would a pressure affect movement speed? It would cancel out because all directions. Wouldn't it just like resist any movement? It would just act like friction. Drink a little drink, working 12 hours, hoping for a decent nap between now and then. I thought it would act like friction. Drinking a little drink, working 12 hours, hoping for a decent nap between now and then. I hope you get it. Also, don't call me Shirley. CB9. That's my grandma's name. There we go. Frustrating. Only if it compressed, so more water mass in a given volume. Water is versatile and compressible. I don't know. I didn't... I mean, pressure is just like pushing, right? But yeah, I guess if it's in all directions, it's pushing you forward as much as it's pushing you back. So like the friction is negated. It's not something I've really had to think about before. It's an interesting idea. Interesting topic. No, that's just the same color as the sky. I don't know. I'm just trying to make something that will look vaguely spacey to be in the background of this. And like in a pretty way. Oh, we gotta... Someone got in trouble. Was he a bot or did he say something rude? First teller would mean more thrust to the water density would make it more efficient. It's a conundrum. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to take a fluid dynamics class in college and then I ended up dropping out. I thought you were a 60. That's funny. $60 out of 10 would bang. Hell yeah. That's funny. I kind of recognize the name. So I think he was referencing a different conversation. But it's okay, because if I remember correctly, he was like rude. So that's fine. Okay. My back feels 60. Okay, what should we put on this wall to make it look more pretty? And interesting. I'm just gonna try the gold as the rug. You can take 2 office workers. Damn. Called the fuck out. You can unban if you want. My initial reaction was insta-ban a middle school neg in the first message. I mean, that's what it was, right? I think it's okay. Books on shelves. Ooh. Yeah, some wall shelves. And we can have books. We can have a little potted plant. A little aloe vera plant. Maybe some lotions and potions. That means perfume. They can put it in the unban request. That's true. They can explain themselves in the unban request. It's a second message comment. Yeah, I like shelves. I think that's a good idea. Also, what do we think of this color? It's too much, right? Ugh, hate that though. And maybe we'll do like a whole border to make it not such an aggressive line. You're not a man with an IKEA hat. How did I get here? Maybe welcome in. Grumpy rated us. Be careful, my mod is really ban happy right now. There's an IKEA hat, if you believe there is. Yeah, there's an IKEA hat in my heart, if that helps. And some war paint, that means makeup. Yeah. You two can read it and laugh and laugh. Yeah. At least wear an IKEA hat for prosperity. Well, unfortunately, I live in Sweden and they actually don't sell them here. They take it kind of sacred here and they don't do such things. I don't know why. We looked. It's a confusing turn of events. I know. I was as surprised as you were. Well, maybe not as surprised, but I was surprised. I have had a lot of time to cool down from the news, and I know you're just hearing it. Please don't ban me, mods. Just an innocent hot dog. US wears hats, so checks. Yeah, they knew their market. I wanted one to be modest before the eyes of God, but I can't get one. Oh. Yeah, that was like one of the first things Coda wanted when we got here was an IKEA hat. And then we went to IKEA and they don't actually have them here. Yeah, let's put in some shelves. I think that's gonna be cute. Although it's gonna be a nightmare to draw. You guys... You know how much I'm struggling with these sharp lines and angles? Okay, this is actually not so bad. As long as I keep it like perfectly... Oh, we could do a hanging plant. We're gonna do a hanging plant. So for the other drawings, I haven't been coloring in as I go. I've been coloring in at the end. I just felt compelled to for this one because it was kind of hard to see with all the layers. I need to see some funny boys. AJ, welcome in. I have a funny girl. Oh, she's sleeping. Never mind. There's no fun here. We don't do that. God wants you to ear a hat. I refuse to read anything after that message. Growing out my shaggy hair to save money on haircuts. So we'll be hat maxing. What? No karaoke. No, I just randomly sing sometimes and everyone hates it. But it's not like a thing. It's not a formal proper event. Proper event. That was the redeem. I didn't burp just now. To be clear. Or did I? I feel like you'd want the books over your feet. And the plants. Over your head. Maybe that's silly. You can tell which idea I like the most based on how much more time I'm spending drawing this one. Oh, stuffed animal. It literally just looks like the creatures. Kind of looks like a Furby. You can really see how, like, yellow the black is when I'm just zoomed in. We'll make the bottom of feet darker. Listen, God wants you to wear a hat that touches your ears, I guess. Tomatoes! Oh my god. Welcome in. I also draw. I can't believe this wasn't the first thing I knew about you. Although I don't do it for work or anything. Just fun. Same. I mean, I guess I technically do it for work now because I've recently gone full-time as a game dev. Like, I haven't even officially started yet. But drawing has always been like a small part. I'm a programmer, first and foremost. I just like drawing. And I'm trying to vet out an idea for a game. And so I'm drawing different concepts and publishing them to see what, if anything, appeals to people. So I'm just exploring. She's a programmer. I truly am. Nixa, welcome in. Neighbor just picked up her puppy. So cute. Oh, very gangsta. Very gangsta. Pro gamer. No, Gramer. Programmer. That's me. Okay, and then we got the aloe vera. I'll do a second tone on this. I used to have an aloe vera plant. It died. I'm not gonna be okay. I think this is too dark. Yeah, that's better. Box. Hey Distron, welcome in. Oh, I just remembered I have coffee. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like how this one's looking. I think this is good. No lotions and potions. Also, it looks like he's gonna fall with his feet being so close to the center. What if we did, like, really pushed it? Push it. Gotta go make some BRB. Yeah, go get some coffee. Do it. Okay, that's better, I think. I mean, his foot's fucked up. Oh. Nice. Does that look cozy? Cozy but space? No. I feel like we need more on the wall. Maybe we could have like I would love to do a tapestry, but I feel like that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So what are you making tonight, or today rather? I'm working on a drawing right now for my Instagram / Blue Sky / whatever of concept art of a cozy space station life sim. So I wanted to do space. I love space. Fanny, thank you for the hydrate. But I want it to be cozy. A picture? Posters. I like posters. Yeah. And it's supposed to be like an adult's room, right? It's just too cute. Too cute to handle. I would be interested in doing like a wall sticker. Arcade cabinet on the wall? Built into the wall? Just thinking if I did like a... Oh, not on a layer. I know this is like over the bed. We'll fix it. What is the word? Filigree? Nikita, welcome in. Is it scorching hot where you are too? Super sweltering summer. It was pretty warm in here when I started stream, but fortunately it cooled off a bit. Ooh, I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna put this top of here. And I'm going to grab this pencil again and see if we can make it work. God damn it. Why is it? It's like it's a fixed size. Hear me out. Oh. Okay. No. We'll get there. I think this is gonna work. I just need it to be like a little more spaced out. Just like a cool pattern. To make the wall look more interesting without having to draw more frames, basically. More of an accent wall. And we can like... Oh, I did these all on the same layer. What do we think? 24C here, thankfully. Thinking again about buying AC. They're very expensive. No. Jeez. It's hot like 2 days out of the year. Boiling hot here. I'm sorry to hear that. I've actually seen arcade cabinets built into the wall. Lions Tech Tips made one they bought from Flatpak Online. Interesting. Ooh, wall computer. Not the corpo dystopian future. No. Just something cute. I think this is fine. I think this is maybe a little too busy. What do we think of that? It's like I want it light, but I don't want it to... Yeah, I'm thinking, like I thought it was a cool techno thing. You can have a picture on the nightstand or something that's gonna be a scene from another image you'll do. I mean, like, think about how small the fidelity already is on this. Let's look at other brushes. Huh. Oh, there we go. That's more of what I wanted from the other one. Just to make more of a, like, constellation kind of thing. Or a milkied way, you could say. What do we think? Oh, sorry, it's like blurry when it's getting rescaled a bunch. The whole thing looks blurry from this preview, I'm just not noticing. Much nicer, yeah. It's more spacey. Without being, back with a nice cup of coffee. Streams to chill out while I finish the last few cards. Nice. Yeah, I hope everyone's getting good work done. Oop. And Hadokinen, if you're still here, I didn't forget that I'm harassing you right now to make something. So I don't think I forgot. Something to consider if space is right outside the window, maybe they would want something more like a painting of green trees. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. I'm worried that would be confusing. Just because like a drawing of a wall mural might just look like I'm intending to draw these things, but like the depth is all messed up. You know what I mean? That is an interesting thought. I do feel like maybe we should have gone more pink with this wall. Instead of dark blue. Too busy? Yeah. I think this is fine, but then the rug looks bad. So we'd want to recolor the rug. No. There's so much purple in this room already. I kind of don't want to do purple. I think this looks good. It doesn't look like it's trying to be space. It just looks like it's a speckled wall now, which I think looks better. I think the dark was just too oppressive. I think this is good. I'm happy with this. Gosh, that's a lot of layers I didn't plan for. Okay, let's progress. I've been doing this for ages now. Okay, what else is there? I guess pink is the way to go. Yeah, I think so too. So, okay, we have our personal quarters. That's an aspect. We have the galley or the promenade. We have like a shopping center in the space station. So we could draw like, if this is just like a line of shops, here's a door, right? And so it'd overlap this a bit. That's okay. Obviously this door is not proportional. Like it would probably just not be in it. And then like a thing. Maybe a green room. Like an artificial garden. Or not. Could just be a mess hall. Or like a restaurant area. Because I'm not sure if I want to have an artificial garden. I feel like that's going to be a scope creep. Because like we could have an artificial anything, but if there's a garden, then it's like, okay, what can you do with the plants? So what happens with like their growth cycles, blah, blah, blah. And then, okay, so we get to the end and then we come back the other side. And so we should see it like this. So like we're looking down the hall is the idea. That's the perspective. Can we draw this angle? Would this just look crazy? Or should we just be like one wall, shop, 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 and let that be representative? It could be like so if this one, which you get to see kind of the most of, do this. So you can see like that there's an upper floor. Maybe we can see people up here and like a big window. And like that's kind of part of it. Like I knew there'd be some cutout here of the overlap. So I wasn't wanting too much going on the walls. Trying not to completely rip off Deep Space Nine. But it is happening. Actually, I do want that. So this is just like the edge of the window of what you can see out. I like this better already. Clear. I'm just gonna grab a color from here. Example color. So we know this is the window. Yeah, exactly, the promenade. I literally wrote promenade on my notes and then said, but we'll find a better name for it, like a distinct name for it. Yeah, everything is colorful in my game. We're not doing gray tones. And I want it to be cozy. Okay. So also, with the window, we should have a cut-in. And I want to have, it's a great design. I want to have a couple creatures walking around in the background / foreground, doing their lives. Okay. Yeah, before when I drew this, I drew all the outlines and then I colored it, so all the coloring was on one layer. But I'm just... make him high contrast. How future are you wanting this to be? You gonna have like teleporters around the area? I was gonna have turbo lifts, not teleporters. Cause yeah, it's like, I would imagine even if we did have teleporters, we wouldn't use them most of the time. That would be for like long distance travel. And people would try to be getting their exercise. Because they're, you know, living on a spaceship. Maybe this isn't what you're thinking of. I thought there were some pretty fun shopping mall designs back in the 80s. I thought you were making a pun when you said great design. Yeah, I'm just picturing like a couple built into the wall food stands for this. Like literally just for the concept art. As for like actually building this, we'll probably need to be looking at. I make a girder. Is that so crazy that I could have a girder? Some hull. Things were just a lot more colorful back then. So true. I want there to be just like alien text. I don't know what that would be like. What is that? Gamma 3 squared? That's alien-like, right? Math. We'll do a spigot. A slushy machine. Ah, I messed up the proportions. There we go. Wouldn't you buy from this guy? And we'll just have like a counter in the back with more stuff on it. Something like that. Sure. Stein makes games. See the Godot cuneiform meme trend? No. I think that's a Lambda. Oh. I don't know this one. This looks so familiar. This little guy. Making a mining theme puzzle platformer. Yeah, this looks so familiar with the little guy. Godot plushie rotating for 10 hours. That is an interesting idea. You could totally put that in like an alien language. Oh, cuneiform, right? That part I didn't. Oh, interesting. That's crazy. Yeah. That's funny. But I also hate it. That's nice that they gave him an extra shout out for his game. Yeah, I love the idea of like this and like using emojis for programming, but yeah, I'm just thinking like something in the world, right? So I would have to like recreate it myself. Let's just get back to drawing directly on here. So I was just thinking like this one on the end, we'd have like two little in the walls shops, and then on the end we'd have a wall height window looking in at it, like a different type of shop. Stone Python, welcome in. What up? We're doing some concept arting. And it's going well. Although I do need to know when ads are because I kind of have to pee. I just talked through ads, didn't I? Because it says it's in 54 minutes. Heavens. To shreds, you say. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit more and then I'm gonna go. I think you're just supposed to say nothing but bubble. Because then up bubbles the punchline. No, wait. No, you're right. Never mind. I don't think this is gonna work. It's too tight. Yes, that's what she said. Hey, I hate sleeping. Welcome in. I'm doing so good. Although I do have to pee. And I was too distracted drawing and missed the ad break. I'm very much in a zone right now. And on very little sleep. Because I was in a zone last night and didn't go to bed. But, you know, when inspiration strikes, you don't ask it to wait. I don't know. You don't ask what you can do for inspiration, but what inspiration can do for you. That sounds right. These are like little security slidey door things that I'm doing here. That's what that's for. So we can have like a counter inside. Fanny, thank you for the hydrate. You really try and make me pee, huh? Probably shouldn't have this guy right here. It's just like crowded. Let's do a register here. We have to come up with a currency for this that's not just gold pressed latinum, because I don't want to actually get in trouble for IP theft. Credits? See, that's... I also don't want it to be credits. Kinsey, welcome in. Hello. We could probably trim that. Not credits and not platinum. We could just say debits. Be a little quirky. Jiggly bits, welcome in. Exactly. Affirmative. Credit default swap. Can we just say like gems? Or tinks or something? How many tinks is that? How many ting-tings? Oh, ting-tings. Can you use dollars? Space bucks. Yeah, I definitely could. Just use a symbol. I know, but I'm just saying. It'd be nice to have a... Is this a Checklight game? It is, but not official, so... So, I can either confirm... You have ting-ting, we got bing-bing. Make it so. Thank you. I like ting ting. I think that's funny. I like to say ting ting anyway. So this kind of gives me an excuse. So this is like a clothing rack. Was the idea. And then we'll do some big old changing room. Claymore, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hello, raiders. If you don't know who I am, Or if you do, my name is the same either way. I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working at Godot. And right now I'm working in Procreate and doing a little concept art for a potential, well, a few ideas for potential new projects. Star Trek pretty much stole all the nomenclature from the Navy. Yes, but not Gold Press Platinum. Ezra, welcome in. Rozzy, welcome. Claymore, hello. Thank you for the raid. Yag besties. Rozzy to Hardee's. What? The longest naval vessel ever was USS Enterprise. Interesting. Just a single ting will never do. No. Fuel, hello. Federation, you have Confederation. Yeehaw. Zabloing. That's interesting. Could just call it gold. Yeah, I could. I definitely could. My heart's on ting ting now. Oh, it's meant to be. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so cute. Why didn't it show up for me? David, good morning. Welcome in. I'm doing a little doodling. Oh, got a mash. You're gonna live in a one-bedroom apartment with your mom. You're gonna find work as a systems analyst. You're gonna mentor Fanny in a healthy platonic relationship. And you'll have gotten rich from crypto and now won't be quiet about it. Why do you still live with your mom? I guess because you like to. Generic names like gold, silver make sense too, because they're just raw resources which use their as currencies. That's true. Also like clams. She makes good food, I guess. All right, Ezra, you're gonna live in earshot of Big Ben, going crazier with each passing day. You're gonna find work as a drop shipper. You will live next door to Hadouken, and you'll have a hyper intelligent monkey. If I didn't live with my mom, I would need to get a job. Oh, stay with your mom. Fuck getting jobs. Fuck jobs, everyone. Something about buying spaceships with gold pieces I find delightful for some reason. It's very piratey. I like that. I mean, calling them ships in itself is already like pirate slang. I'm gonna add a wall rack back here. Maybe it'll just go to the ceiling. And it'll be shelves. And it'll be like past your view. And I want it to just be like shoes, but I don't know how to draw those in a way that would be visible with the scale. They just look like nothing. How about perfumes? And boxes of things. Colorful boxes. It's hard because it's like I try to draw it so I can see it, but then it's like, why is it purposely sitting out of the way? It doesn't make sense. Right. I'd love to not work someday. Same. On my way to fuck jobs. Oh no. Where do I get one of these fuck jobs? Oh no. Gotta dig them up first. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I've been working since I was 15 years old. I'm 53 now. Hard to hear that people literally don't work. I mean, but that's like the goal, isn't it? Been looking for a job for 2 months. No luck so far. Even as a Navy vet, apparently it doesn't mean shit. Yeah. It's miserable out there. Like my work, I just deliver a result. Most days I am done with my responsibility within 2 hours. And they let you just not do anything the rest of the day? Or what does that mean? You just get more work? I not worked during the pandemic. When the time came to retire, not retiring, I'm gonna keep working. Why? Feel lost that some task required of me. A little less would be nice. What? What? Something about buying... Wait, I already read this. What's wrong with letting your parents take care of you? If they have the means to. Done with it in 2 hours, they don't ask questions as long as I deliver when things come up and I take care of it. Damn. My work is like my experience with work is always that they're constantly checking on me to find out how much progress I made to see if they can add more. And so I have to like trickle feed, or I just am honest and then I either get in trouble because I didn't do anything yet, or I get more work because I did too much. Trying to be a funny boy. Joking about living with my mom. Oh, you started a whole controversy in the chat. Star planes? Wait, what? You mean ships? Nothing wrong with letting your parents take care of you, but never working and earning a living is inherently bad. Yeah, but like you're saying don't retire either. If everyone can live your lifestyle, what would happen to the planet? Yeah, but people need to at some point rest. And yeah, some people are disabled. And sometimes you can do something that contributes without it being financial, like profitable, right? Like you can make art that doesn't earn enough to pay the bills, so you live with your parents while you do it. And you're still providing something to society, just not something that has monetary value. Controversial boy, I guess. I know, you say you want to be a funny boy and then you go and you create controversy. Got trouble. Instead of starships or spaceships, starplanes. I do like that. I do like that a lot. I have to pee so bad that I cannot wait any longer. And I talked through ads before, so I'm just gonna go now. Why ever 4? Because you guys keep hydrating me. I'll BRB. Okay. Hello. I brought candy. They're like sour straws. I just saw them and I was like, yes, now in my mouth. I'm afraid it's not for sale. Oh, it's so sour. Oh no. Who could have predicted this? What if we kissed on this spaghetti candy? I agree with that, Ezra. It's really sour. It's really hard on my teeth right now. That's the worst thing you can do for your teeth is brush right after you eat something that is like corroding. Sour candy pocky game. Jeff, I think the thing people are pushing back against isn't that people should just like live on their lavish if they can afford it. I think people are pushing back on the idea that you're never allowed to rest, because what if everyone rested? Like that's like a that's like a crazy hypothetical, I guess. Like not like in a you're crazy way, but it's just like a outlandishly extreme. Not you're crazy. I'm just saying it's extreme in a way that, like, what if everyone rested all the time versus what if I took rest right now? Right? What if everyone was disabled and couldn't work? Well, then society would look different. That's all. Yeah, it's a straw man. Like, if everyone was disabled, we don't shame disabled people into working more. We just change how we do things. They don't ask you what you did for the 3 days? Yeah, mine constantly wants updates. Damn. Well, Fanny, I still work there till September. So, still real. Met many people on disability who aren't disabled in any way. Quite a spectrum of beliefs about work. I mean, I don't like using the welfare queen analogy. Or analogy, is that the right word? A case study to justify not being empathetic. This is getting a bit political, so maybe we shouldn't continue the conversation right now. But it just concerns me that that's where it's headed. Yeah. It's been work hard to get here. I think a lot of people work really hard. I love politics. That's part of why I don't want to talk about it on stream. Because it's unfair for us to have a conversation where I'm the one with a mic and you aren't. And like, I just don't think we can have a real conversation about it that's balanced, because we both have different opinions, and I'm obviously gonna bias towards like giving my own more airtime. And I would rather, you know, have a real conversation sometime where we can be actually like being able to share how we're seeing things differently. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not balanced. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting for sure. But you know, I like winning. I like being right. And I'm just trying to resist the urge to just like plug my ears and start screaming. Nuh-uh. Come here for game dev and flowers. That's true. Rage, good morning. Welcome in. Cat. Yeah, hell yeah. I didn't know the little critters were Icelandic. The creatures? They're everywhere. They're just creatures. As we all are. As we should all hope to be. You guys are little creatures to me. I think this is from the wall in the other picture. It was. My little goblins. Oh. No. It's just funny. Creature is like such a insult when it's used on people. Or like anything really, you know, like my dogs are creatures. Just roam the house and sniff and snarl and whatever. Okay. So this is kind of interesting because the angle, and I was like, oh, well, what would I put here on the floor? But I don't have to put anything. I could just start another picture here. Some just want a yoinky, no boinky. Like creature, it's a fun word. Yeah. Shout out to all the creatures in chat. You did see the message I told you I was drinking, right? Yes, I did. You're good. You're good. Nothing wrong with being boinky, but some prefer not to boink. Creatures rise up. Where my creatures at? We're getting wet and wild in this stream. Okay. So I'm gonna finish coloring in this. This is such an interesting shape going on here. I like it. So, what do we want the wall to be out here? I feel like... yeah, not gray. It's very important that it's not gray. It should be gray to... but not gray. Pink? What if pink? Could you imagine? A pink spaceship? It's Grex. Welcome in. Hello. Imagine pink. I heard community name creatures. It seems like that might become a thing. Yeah. I'm okay with it. I am not going to ask if you guys are okay with it. I've decided it's fine. You're welcome. You know what? You know what? You know what? No. I'm going to do this on a separate layer so I don't have to draw around everything else. I can just draw. There. What if pink? I have a picture of my screw up while messing with animations. Which server channel do I post it in, please? Game dev or visual? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little under rested and it's affecting me. But I'm having fun, so it's okay. I am without sleep. Pink spaceship is as good as any other color. I agree. Might even be better. Oh god, fat monster. Oh. Wow. The hell week and a half I've had, but I feel you. Hope we both get the rest we need. Yes. It's Grex. Thank you for the follow. Can I just eggplant this? Of course I can. You know what? Mushroom. That's funny. It's fine. Mushroom. You're a fun guy. Alright, the pink is a little, maybe too saturated. No, but I hate when it gets too desaturated as well. Maybe just too dark. And then we can do the details in like a different color. A pink and purple spaceship? Space station? What? It's more likely than you think. We should probably have like people walking around in this region as well. Not just empty shops. I feel like an empty mall is less cozy because you're like, oh no. No one's coming to patronize their establishment. But like a bustling shop mall area, you're like, yeah, we're all getting it done. .com. That's what I think. Like, if you ever go into a store and there's like no one in there except you, at least for me, I like don't want to stay because I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get personal attention and feel pressured to buy something. So then I just don't go in. Let's take this purple and make it this part. I guess this part doesn't have a sign above it, so maybe we should add that. Kezzer got a fortune. When it rains, it pours, so bring an umbrella. That doesn't really mean anything. I mean, maybe it does. Like, prepare for the pouring. Brace yourself, kitty cat, because it's gonna get worse. I don't know what it means. If nobody else is here, the store must suck. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. But look at him standing there. He's like, please come in. It's so boring. Yeah, I just don't want it to be gray. But it's very hard to like pick other colors that work. Ugh, it's like pea yellow. That's not gonna work. Thank you for being here as a super cool chill streamer. Thank you. Coda did a mash. You will live in a McMansion that is greatly appreciated in value since purchase. You're gonna find work as a rapper. Gonna get kicked out of Maybe's band. I don't know who... Did I miss Maybe when they came through? And spend the rest of your life seething about it. You'll have an adopted son you're very proud of. Nice art. Thank you, Jed. Welcome in. I saw you got a gift sub recently, which means you now have the farting Brussels sprout. I always get so nervous leaving a store without buying anything, even though that's a completely normal thing to do. I'm not stealing merchandise, I promise. I just don't find what I wanted. Yeah. I intentionally put really stupid fortunes in some of the cookies just to agitate people. Thanks. Oh, a new chatter from Grumpy. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to push my Instagram today. I don't know if you guys have Instagram, but I'm trying to kick mine off a little bit more. So I'm going to post a link in the chat for people who are interested in following me. I also have a Blue Sky, of course. I assume everyone knows about my B-ski. But here's my Insta. Just like posting content, concept art, game media in the future. Right now it's just concept art because, you know, I just started it. Off to bed. Good night. Happy yoinking and boinking. Thank you, Fanny. Wow, Jed. That's a hell of a combination. Raltzer, welcome in. Captain Krabs, hello. Good morning. It's a completely normal thing to do. At least talk, say hi to the worker owner. I don't talk to people. Maybe he was chatting a bit ago. Oh shit, did I miss it? Shoot. Okay. Well, now I feel bad. I feel like you don't forget a name like Maybe. Because of Arrested Development. Oh. This is supposed to be a shelf. Don't love that color.
Yeah, just something. Just something.
Doesn't have to be much, it's just gotta be something. Gonna fix food so I can pass out. Have a great rest of the stream. Chat, stay awesome. Sorry for being controversial, buzzed. Yeah, it's okay, Programmer Jeff. Thank you for being here. I'm a social butterfly, you monster. How dare you? Disgusting. Socially. We don't do that here. No, no, no. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be a... Oh, I'm sharing the wrong screen. It's gonna be a green kebab thing. Because it's vegetables. Wow. That's right. We love vegetables. We don't need like a ton of detail. I just wanted like shapes and colors in the background. And then, okay, so register. Purple. Purple monkey dishwasher. Creature. You can be pink. Beautiful. So like, yeah, the mechanic parts, I'm like kind of leaning towards purple as like a substitute for gray. You can kind of see what I'm going for. Is a shop. We spent so long on the we spent so long on the bed. The bedroom. And now I'm just kind of like slapping stuff together because I'm getting tired of doing this. Oh. There we go. Didn't do a good job filling. Oops. Okay. Dot here, curve here. Just trying to make it look more interesting. Yeah, I've been on a really big like drawing kick lately. Just like it's hard to set it down. Oh, I'm just like defaulting to, okay, make it white. But no, that's kind of the whole point. Not white. I actually did a bit of drawing today and a dream. About a dream I had a couple nights ago, wrote down and did some drawings the other day. Nice, that's cool. That's a cool exercise. Both in like remembering your dreams and drawing with like an interesting prompt. Oh, we should add some fake text. Like a store name. O cubed backwards. What if it's KO? Something different. All right, and then maybe this can be green for the shell. Also, I see that that is missing a piece. Jaren, have a good lurk and skate. These perfumes on the top are absolutely gonna have to be purple. I guess we'll fill it in after.
it's the same color again. Let's just close this gap. It's too small to make sense. Oops. There. Technicolored wardrobe. It's just supposed to be like a ring of clothes. You kind of get the idea. Perhaps. Hopefully. Mirrors are blue, right? That's like how you know it's a mirror? Because it's blue. Maybe like a white sheen. Yeah, that's a mirror. It's a window to my soul. Now that's what I call window to my soul. 2026. What year is it? Slightly greenish blue tint reads as mirror. Okay, excellent. Kind of looks like a camera, which is, I think, a good option. Thank you, Coda, for twerking it out. I'm just gonna make a little bit of hallway so we can have people walking on it. Creatures even. I remember when I was talking to Coda about this originally and we were talking about ideas for themes, I was like, what if everyone lived in a shopping mall and that was the game? Like life sim where you live in a shopping mall. And then we were like, how would we even make that? I don't know. Okay, let's move on. And now that's kind of what I'm doing. I mean, it's just like, it's a complex thingy, I guess. What if shopping mall? What if love? Baby, don't hurt me. I love drawing their little tummies. Everyone living in a shopping mall is literally what zombies were invented for. What zombies were invented for? Jacob, welcome in. Someone say shopping? Also, hi. Did you say shopping? Dun, dun, dun. That was like the air horn. I don't know why the air horn. Or what the air horn. But okay, we gotta get a bag in their hand so everyone can see that they just went shopping. Golden bag. Zombies were an observation of modern humans simply being consumers, brainless, stumbling about with no purpose other than to consume. Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, now I feel called out. I thought you meant like... I thought you were gonna say like, cause Project Zomboid, you can like live in a mall. You just went real with it. Damn. Oh, we're in ads. I keep having to take BRBs during non-ads because I'm missing ads, so maybe I should just go take one now. Also, Coda, do you want to have like burritos or something? Go pee. Okay, yeah, I'll BRB. Just gonna leave this. I think it's really cute. I think it's turning out. BRB. Bud's here. She's on the floor. She came out of her bed to see me. Hi, baby. She smells terrible. One of them does. One of them smells awful. She may have actually come to see Carrot, not me. Actually, just a second. Let me let them out. Hi. What? What I was smelling was not pie. I feel like this needs to come down a bit more just so it doesn't fit the line, because that looks strange. There we go. There we go. Open fortune cookies, Senor Pantalone. Rules change depending on how powerful the person likely to be affected by the rules is. Very true. Welcome in. What a tragic... what a tragic fortune to come in on, but welcome. Should we put someone like in the clothing store? Like looking at stuff? Let's patronize this facility. It's very hard to see, but we'll color it in. That'll be fine. Then it won't be able to hurt anyone anymore. Okay, and then we need to draw in their pupils. They're like in the clothes. They're like sniffing the garments, but it's okay. Oop. They're just shopping. You should check. You should check. I'm streaming right now. I don't want to check. Fine, I'll check. It did smell like pretty bad. Oh. Well, she went back in and she's sitting there. I don't see anything in front, but if it's in the back, I'd have to take her out to check. 4D Fordith? Edith? Hello, welcome in. I'm not sure how you want me to say your name, but hello. Go. Nice. Someone's patronizing the establishment. Probably just Vapor Law. Probably. We'll do one more person, because this is kind of nice to see a bunch of creatures walking around. Honestly, maybe more than just one. Could I be so greedy? Okay, they look like they're sneaking around the way I drew those legs. We're just gonna have a chill stride. Ooh. I think part of it's because the dots make it look like their eye was like looking in a weird direction that wasn't. Edith. Oh, welcome in, Edith. That's a cool name. Yeah, sorry, I'm really bad at the elite code or whatever it's called. I just don't really have a lot of experience with it. A lot of exposure to it. Is this going to be too much the same? Oh, no, this is fine. Good day, fine people. Jotson, welcome in. Hello. Jotson, I have a serious question. Should this creature have a smiley face or a frowny face? I haven't given them an emotion yet. There's still time to decide. Happy, sad. I will add, they're going to be with a child. They're going to be walking with a child. Are they happy or are they sad? They have sad eyes. Yeah, okay. It's been a hard day. Oop. Oh, they didn't get what they wanted. And their kid's a little nightmare, I bet. Pull them farther away and make the kid like sprinting so they're like, come back. Kid's not in any real danger. Because of the implication. Kid can be golden. Do you know what it's like as a purple mom raising a golden kid? It's no cakewalk. You know what it's like walking the cake? It's very annoying. She darts around a lot. Walking the cake is no walk in the park. Exactly. This kid's leg is like going crazy. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with how I did this. I mean, maybe it's because their leg is like super long. I really fucked this up. Shoot. It's just because Jotson's here. Getting me all distracted. Okay. It's all your fault. I know. That's what I'm saying. You owe me these minutes of my life back. Maybe it's because I have the legs starting in the back of their ass instead of the middle or front of them. That might be part of it. God. God, what if we give him like 3 kids? Then we'd really get why she's frowning. Yeah, we're gonna give her 3 kids. Sorry, lady. Or man, I don't know. They're just blobs. Thank you for the microscape, Kaiser. I haven't checked microscape in a while. I should probably do that. I don't know where I left my little guy. I draw them a lot more egg-shaped than they actually are in the game. They're more like perfect spheres. Egg-shaped is cuter. Humpty Dumpty, Yonky Wonky, that's true. Something to spend my points on. You don't like doing the what's this button do anymore? Maybe we'll have one kid that's like not running away and like is just good. That was like me as a kid. I was the one that just like didn't play such childish games because I was too mature. And I'd just hold hands with mommy. Oh, we gotta make him hold hands. Wait. This is a separate layer. So this one's missing the arm. We'll have to add that. I think that's really cute. Oh, wrong layer. You know, this one's gonna be like, you guys, mom's gonna stop running in the mall. That's like what I'm picturing at least. Describing I heard stomach shake, are we? What, egg? What are we talking about? I have an egg stomach. Oh, oops, I did this on the wrong layer. Oh well. Time to merge down. Oh. Why is Mummy worried? I'm sorry, I'm being really weird. I think that's adorable. Oh, I just noticed that I already have a yellow guy. Okay, I'm gonna make him not yellow because it looks like there's some ownership here that's not getting claimed. Richard? Hmm? You got red, purple, yellow. 1 blue and 2 green. Okay, we got so many more blue to work with. So let's do that. The contrast isn't as good of the balcony. You guys. Oh. Not coherent. That's okay. I don't like this too because it's the same color as the teddy bear and they're like right next to each other in the picture. We'll try a different blue. See if that smooths things over. I was thinking like the berries and cream little lad. He's like, Mummy's gone now. But I still like to do the little lad dance. That's kind of cool, right? Feels a little more alive. Oh, just a moment. Sorry, my neighbors, one of my neighbors is really into doing woodworking and it's Saturday and it's the middle of the day and it's beautiful out. So understandably, it's going to do some woodworking. I just need to shut the door. Okay. So I'm not sure what else I want to add. I feel like this is just so cute with the little kids running. What? Adorable. Yeah, it's not concrete. It's not the middle of the night. I'd prefer he never do it. But that's not fair of me to ask, so. I'm more into could working. God damn it. Okay. What else? We have jobs, right? So there's a few jobs represented in the shops, but then we also have like officers working on the bridge and in the engineering wing and a medical center. Maybe let's see the medical center. So like maybe medical center and we could do I want to pull up my list. promenade, living quarters, bridge, engineering, medical, and scope creeps. Scopes be creeping. Okay. Also, I didn't color in this window up here, but I don't have to do that right now. But yeah, I'm thinking, so maybe we do... I just don't want the kid falling into the bridge. That's like kind of questionable. Like this whole area could be... Maybe this side will be engineering. And so we'll have like a reactor here. And this will be the medical. We fall somewhere kind of safe. So maybe like a table. The guy's sitting here. We just see the back of his eye cleavage. Really like the colors. I can imagine this is a life sim. I can also imagine a hidden object game. Oh yeah, I could see a hidden object game for sure. Yeah, the style I'm going for is colors as much as possible because it's really common for me to like just make everything white or grayscale and it just everything looks the same and it's kind of hard to like feel inspired or enthralled by that. And I just want to do something different or also trying not to go as desaturated as I normally would. It's like desaturation and like very little color, like very little brightness. Young Acid, welcome in. Not using Blender today? Not right now, at least. I was contemplating last night after stream about where things ended. I was feeling really bad about the decision to do the Japanese office or city living. Something about it just like seemed wrong to me, and I realized it's because I didn't really flesh out the other ideas before I like committed to not doing them. And so I decided to just this morning start by fleshing out some of the other ideas, and I fleshed out the space idea and actually got it to a place that I was really excited about it. So now I'm just trying to draw a new concept art for that because this new idea is like just very different than the concept art I'd already drawn for like what life would look like. Oh, this guy's barely gonna be able to reach the computer if that's where his arm is. So he's like working at the computer. The research stuff. And then we can have, because this is like the medical bay. Just like a table. Examination table. Yeah, the office idea, it almost felt like that thing where you're not sure what to do, so you flip a coin, and then you realize when the coin's in the air what you actually want. That was like very much the feeling, like, okay, I decided, and now I'm like, oh, I for sure don't want to do the Japanese office. At least not at this point. It doesn't jump out to me. Very prolific. Am I? The back of this should probably continue past, like, for when it's lowered. Medical bed. It's an examination table. These are like the raise and lower buttons, but I think they should stick out. Ugh. It's my third favorite person again. Slayton, welcome back. Welcome. We're getting it done. Kind of. It's taking a long time, but it's so worth it. I'm really liking how this one's coming along. We'll color these different colors, so it's like up and down. Thought we were exploring space. We are. This is a space station. But this one is, I'm doing the medical center. And actually, I'm gonna make a doctor. He's not concerned. He's reading the charts. Which, of course, are on a tablet and not a pad. Because that's not proprietary. So maybe we should give him... Well, first I'm going to fix the angle on this. But he should have some sort of uniform. That it was your child's room? No. No, it's a person's room. Just a creature's room. It is a little childish, but I like it. Better head off to bed. Have a good one, people. Disron, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good sleep. So yeah, a uniform. I would think the doctor wouldn't be part of the military, so we can just give him like a lab coat. There's like a reason doctors wear lab coats beyond just that it's tradition, right? Like there's actually a value to this. Thanks for being awesome. Ah, shucks. The collar looks ridiculously big. And maybe we should have it open a little bit more relaxed. There we go. That's what a doctor wears. Is this a picture or like an explanation of lab coats? White coats are worn chiefly for easy recognition by colleagues and patients, to put items in the pockets, keep clothes clean. Psychiatrists and pediatricians try to maximize rapport with patients by deliberately not wearing white coats. Interesting. I know that there's also like the holes in the side so that they can reach in their clothing pocket without having to like lift up the coat. Okay. I don't want to read this right now, but I appreciate you finding it and summarizing it for me. Boop, boop. I think they can wear white coats in our future. At least for this example, so people know what we're looking at. Okay, and then we have to have a patient as well. We'll give him like a funny ailment. Not that there's anything funny about ailments, but we'll give him a funny one. Should we just give him no arms and be done? Like that's his problem. He's got no arms. Ouch. Maybe we just give him one arm. So you notice like one's missing. Oh no, that's so cute. Oh no, I love it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened. You got like a cat's butthole for an arm. Oh no. Also, your leg is weirdly thick. Oh. Here we go. Hydrate, thank you. Comical arrow through the head, maybe. That would be funny too. Don't drink the paint water. I keep that separate. Don't worry. I'm very careful. There we go. So you think like this guy's just had a rough go of it today. I'm gonna give him a little concerned eyebrows. Of all the things that have happened. Alright. I think it would also be cool or funny if we had like an outline of a creature. Just like how there's like outlines of humans on these charts. And then we could like highlight his head and his arm. Like ouchy areas. we can have, I don't know, a double helix, because of course, can't have a medical center without a double helix. And then like a box over the double helix and then a line. Classic. This is literally what medical is. Some text. That's trademark? Double helix is a shape. How is that trademarked? That can't be true, can it? I don't want it to be. No. Give this guy like a cup, a mug. So why not? All right, let's color in this one. It's kind of hard when the white is so close to the eye color in the background. I feel like so happy, so relaxed doing this. This is just like what I needed to do today, and I'm doing it, and it's just right, and it's just fun, and I'm not even like close to tired because I'm just enjoying this so much. The injured person should probably be your red coat, as in a red skinned creature. Honestly, if I could just spend all day every day drawing these kind of little guys and their little antics, that'd be pretty cool. But also, I like making video games, so I feel like it would be a waste to not also make video games. Burritos are ready in 5. Awesome. Louise, welcome in. Sorry, I'm mid-ow match, but yeah, I tried to use it on ambulance. It wasn't allowed. Oh, interesting. Okay. I feel like this is going to be sick. Even if I come up with like a better idea for the immediate, I want to make this eventually. But I feel like this is, I don't know, maybe just doing the concept art and it being like the latest idea. But it's really growing on me. Maybe not trademark, yeah, maybe proprietary or something. I get you though. Like, I don't want to mess with that. But I'll look it up. I'll look up what I can use. Because I know like the snake on the staff or whatever might be a no-go. So I feel like that was a thing. Oh, that's so cute. Like, yeah, that's where it hurts. Was it really double helix or maybe the rod? Yeah, the rod thing. That's what I was thinking of too. Miro Biba, welcome in. We'll look it up. I'm not gonna not do it because like this is like the symbol for DNA. I'm pretty sure like universally. So I'm not gonna give up on it without a fight, without a check. I'm gonna make this the screen's color that I've been using everywhere. Drawfee fan. Huh? I don't know what Drawfee is. Is that a streamer? Is that a shorthand for someone's name? Is that an app? I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to do their arm. Oops. A group of comedy drawing YouTubers. Oh! That's fun. I remember Dimitri Martin as a comedy drawer. It's the only one that comes to mind. Here we go. Maybe we use the same green for the Medibed. Oh. There we go. Yay, food. Thank you, babe. Food has been delivered by my darling Coda. Double helix is a mathematical object. Yeah. Been a fan of them for 12 to 13 years now. Miro Biba is the name of one of their characters. Oh, I see. Poorly drawn Merida. That's funny. It's like close enough. Oh gosh, it's piping hot. Okay, we'll give that a couple minutes. The food is too hot to eat. Okay, and then we'll do these green side. These are like the height petals. And then we'll go even darker for this step. And then these petals will go be the eject petal. Or when we want to launch the patient out of the room for annoying us. Match is over. It might have been the rod of as blah blah blah. It was so long ago. Sorry. No worries. No worries. Eating hot food builds character. That's what I've been told. I just feel like it would burn my tongue. Do you want me to burn my tongue? Answer carefully. I just feel like this is too close to this. In a way that it just looks like a green blob. Spent too much time in the doctor's office. Love the face in the red guy. Hey Rodrigo, welcome in. Good morning, lovely lad. Those burritos are scalding. Takes them like an hour to cook and an hour to cool down. Yeah. Don't forget the shelf that slides out to support the feet when they lay down. Oh, good point. Good point. Well. Covino, I'm just working on Astro Yoinky Boinkers, as you can see. They're in space. So, got some fierce competition ahead of ya. Competition. Competition. So like the stirrup thing, we just get away with like this. And then we'll just change the color. I think we can get away with it. I think we just might get away with this. Maybe make it a different color so it stands out. Like that? That'll work, yeah. The game is going to be called Astro Yoinky Boinkers because now it's based in space. Evil stirrups everyone hates, yeah. The exposing stirrups. All right, what color should this be? Maybe purple? Maybe a nice lavender like the other electronics in the game. The screens are all gold and the electronic casing is all purple. And I think we'll do a nice blue for the lab coat. See how that feels. How does that make you feel? Covina, I'm trying to rib you and you're just ignoring it. You might have just done a drive-by though. That's okay. Try to give someone a hard time for your own amusement. Nice color saturation. Thank you. Just like for the sake of the picture, I don't want this to be a skin color, but I want it to be blue. I think that's better. That's more medical. Also, I see he's got a hole in his face. Strap yourself into this cold chair in the most vulnerable position possible with the stranger. Yeah. To each their own, I guess. Some people are into it, I guess. I had a nurse wearing Minion scrubs the other day. Hated them. The scrubs, not the nurse. Yeah, Minions. Ugh. I don't know that I could trust a doctor that's into Minions. But I mean, it's probably not that she's into them, but that she has to work with children and she wants them to feel, or like adult children, and she wants them to feel at ease. Something doctors do is like sometimes they'll make physical contact with you to like create like a sense of rapport or something. And I'm like, sometimes it works on me and sometimes it does not. And sometimes I hate it. Yes. I mean, sometimes I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's comforting. And sometimes I'm like, ah! Don't touch me. Yeah. Hey, Covino, welcome back. Oh, we were in ads. I thought you were just ignoring me. Or maybe you were. Hold on. Just a sec. Alright. Sorry, I had like an itchy back and I just had to like contort myself awkwardly to get it. So I decided to turn the camera off till I finished. Got punched in the face with ads. Likely story. And where are these at? No, I'm just kidding. Medical bay could be blue. Got a lot of blue going on in this room. Oops. Sorry, children. There we go. Goodbye, children. That was supposed to be chef, but I'm not very good at that one. I don't practice that one a lot. Not like my impeccable British accent. I missed you talking about how amazing I am and how excited you are for the #1 Yoinking game in the universe. Yeah, you totally missed it. And I don't feel like repeating myself. I'm tired. Even though I just said how energized I was. You don't know. Alright, so this wall and this floor is too close. Too close to the same color. Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for the read. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Raiders, welcome. She said those exact words and I'm incapable of lying. Exactly. How was your stream? What did you get up to? And Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev and I work in Godot. Although I'm drawing in Procreate right now on my tablet and just screen sharing it. Adrian, welcome in. Hello. Yo, welcome. I'm drawing a little concept art right now of a cozy life sim based on a space station. We know you though. Oh. Well then I'm not iHeartFunnyBoys. That guy Doru, welcome. Hello. I'm sorry to have lied to you. Jotson, welcome in. Sweet. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. This is just concept art, right? And I have a few other ideas for flavors because I've been working on this life sim for a bit now and like just feeling like I needed to make some changes and de-scope and shrink it. And so I thought maybe setting like a real timetable goal and picking a theme for it. Because right now, before it was just generic. Picking a real theme could help me narrow down the scope. So playing with themes. And I feel like a space station is good because it's got that like tightness to it of like you don't leave the space station. So it's only stuff that's on the space station that could possibly be your life. But still it's like ripe for Star Trek references and other sci-fi references, but mostly Star Trek here. And the only issue is space traditionally isn't cozy, and I want to make cozy games. So I'm playing with how do I make this cozy, can I? And so that's part of what I'm doing with this concept art right now. Yeah, please follow my Instagram if you use the platform. It's a pinned link right now. It's got the vibes. Oh, good. It's grinding on font stuff. I actually was in your stream for a little bit this morning. You were thinking like for the localization, you needed different fonts, but then there was some confusion about whether you could use certain ones for more. Photon torpedoes full spread. Make it so. I have another version of this that's actually based on a spaceship, but then I was like, let's do it in a space station. And so we have more of like a promenade kind of thing, and like everyone has their own rooms instead of just beds built into the wall. Like doing a medical bay. You know, when medical is bay. So yeah, that's what I'm playing with right now. This is my toy du jour. I'm a game dev. I'm trying to be serious about it. I actually just quit my job not that long ago. And my first day of full-time is September 1st. And so I should be taking it more seriously, but I literally, like, this is just a game to me. This is so fun. Like, all of game dev is like a video game to me. And I just play it and enjoy it. And stream it because it seems like a great way to meet other people that also love this kind of stuff. So far, it's been successful. Very exciting. Thank you, Medical Bay. Oh, don't tomato me. You've gone too far, Captain. Setting up more legible fonts for happy. Nice. Very important. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. That was... I don't want to explain what that was. I'm not great at all accents.
Game dev final boss, your own brain. Yes. I feel like there should be something else in the background of this wall behind the guy. Like here. Oh. Sort. Right. Somewhere around here. We need something. This is Scottish. We could all tell. Okay, good. Scotty. Should I? We could just do like some health posters in the background. That could be cute. Like a picture of vegetables. Should I draw Jed? I don't know if you're still here, but should I add just like a drawing of a Brussels sprout in my game? I feel like I absolutely should. And watch me. Jed does not like Brussels sprouts. They haunt him. 227 players live on New Game Craft. Mine? Shade, welcome in. I don't believe you, actually. You're a troll, aren't you? I'm gonna check, but I don't really believe you. That sounds sus. Nah. 34 is still pretty good. My highest was 42. Pretty good. And I don't even know how much of America's awake yet. No, more people are returning. Don't. Thanks. Now people are returning it. Pulled me out of alert for Brussels sprouts. I'm sorry. Wow. You got me, Shade. I was like, what? And then I looked. But no. I should have known. I should just like make a note. Like, don't trust this person. Like I said, oh, I don't believe you, but I kind of did. I hoped. You made me hope. Good luck with going full in. Game dev takes full time. Still feels like it's not enough time. Yeah, totally. And like, okay, so I don't know if you're saying that as like a I have to go now, but I'm so sick of this like mantra that like you have to have a successful game before you're like allowed to go full time. Like, number one, people should be able to do whatever they want. Just gonna say it. Number two, like, it's so hard to have any sort of anything when you have limited time like that. So like, you kind of like just trying to poison the well and make it hard for people to succeed by telling them they can't go do the thing that is kind of necessary in order to be successful. It's a catch-22 is my point. And I don't appreciate it. And I'm just doing my own thing. And if people give me the business, I'm gonna do a flip into a drop kick. And then I'm just gonna like toss him out of the ring over the top rope. That's it. Got Sprout. Oh. Damn it. There's not enough room. I'm going to do it on a separate layer and then we'll bring it in once I've figured out the alignment. Love a win by count out queen. I love you. Put this over here. Oops. You know what? You know what? No. Let's just do this. If I could spell, that would help.
Sprout. Beautiful. Everything. That is everything to me. Get a room, you two. We have a whole house. What is the timer on the left? Oh, that's just a stopwatch for how long this scene has been running. Every 5 minutes, this is minutes, so it's been 258 minutes at this point. I started it in stream, but then I had to restart it. So it's been running for most of the stream. Every 5 minutes in this little app, you earn a credit, and the credits can be used to place down more furniture, like what you see here. And it can also be used to buy new rooms, so you can decorate more rooms. So it's a productivity buddy. Is that yours? Yeah, it's been in progress for ages. It's called Focus Space. So it's actually what's playing the music right now too. Gonna retire and rest now. My brain is starting to feel like goo. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. Surupot? They'll know what it means. It's not always bad to take a leap of faith. You never know what may come of it. Exactly. And worst case, you're back to fallen or whatever. You're back to struggling. Why is it running in Godot window? Because it's launched in Godot. Because it's my app. And I just opened the project. I actually did a little bit of tweaks this morning before I ever launched it. A few improvements. And so yeah, it's just in debug run. Do you like it? Do you want to see more? Let's end the session. Got 52 electricity credits, whatever. Let's save our progress. And yeah, it's like a building sim. There's some bugs with the walls. You set the color of the walls? I don't know why the text is being weird like that. You can set the color to whatever you want, but for some reason when you do walls down, it turns pink and green. I don't know why. And then yeah, you can rotate the camera around, you can zoom in really close, and you can spend your credits on things. So actually this one's kind of cool. Oh, go back. It's also a little buggy. This one's a replicator. So it will just like randomly spit out food once in a while during a focus session. There's also one that just like dropped hot towels, but the noise was kind of bothering people, which is why I had to restart the session to take that off, because it was just making a lot of thud noises. Here's Odo's his pot that he lives in, his jar. Got some drinks. Book, maybe. It's just like a bunch of random stuff. You can rotate it. You can, I forgot you can snap the chairs to it. Because this is part of an old life sim I was working on. I've done so many of these and I've never finished one. I'm hoping to this time though. It's from an old life sim I was working on called Bean. And so it has a lot of the build mode benefits. It's not perfect. Here's like an Oreo chair that I made. He lives in a jar. He sleeps in one. He sleeps in a jar. Here's the Thinker. Covino actually is the one that redeemed. I make this. And we can change the color. Do one of the two tones. Here we go. On my other project, the one that I'm working on right now with the concept art for, you right click to drop what you're holding. So I keep trying to do that, but it's not working because that's not actually a control. There we go. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's Roggenrola. That's a Pokemon reference for the kids in chat. Who probably don't know Pokemons. With the Pokey and the Mon and the jazz. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Alright. Brussels sprout time. Yay, come and get it. I'm very sleep deprived. And you'd think that'd make me tired, but it actually just makes me weird. You're welcome. That sound is the replicator. Humming away in the background. Foreground, I guess. Do pink for nice contrast, but not that pink. There. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, we did need something back there. I felt that. We got a little clutter going. I mean, I guess we could do something in this space too. Possibly. What could that be? That would be on the floor here. Oh, could we have... Oh no, I love this. Okay, we're gonna have another injured person. I'm laughing, but it's terrible. It's tragic. What's become of him? Oh, you can't even see it. Oh. I feel like he'd be more upset than just like mildly upset. Like, help me first, please. No, you get helped in the order you came in. It's not everyone else's fault that you can barely move. Oh, ridiculous. Okay. I'm just trying to decide what color. Is it the same color as the doctor? Yes. Should we add a little goo, like, around him? I don't like that as much. No goo. No goo. I feel like he should be less sad. It kind of is unnerving that he's that upset. Let's turn that frown less frowny. Just be like a little annoyed. Could be better. If I add like little things like this too, it gives people something to talk about if they see it, like to comment. And that's always fun. All right, now I see another gap. It doesn't have to be fully filled, but maybe we could put his arm down here. Is that too much? Also, I see the floor isn't. Oh, it's just gonna look like a penis. That's not gonna work. Okay. No. No penis. Hey, Pagorli. Why do you always come in at the worst times? But no penis, Pagorli. Don't even ask. Just no. Okay. So then here's gonna be... Okay, good. Here's gonna be the bridge. The command center. Or the engineering. We had talked about doing engineering and making this like a big thing. What if it was just like a giant lava lamp instead of what it is in Star Trek? Would that still be proprietary? Because the concept of a big tube? I don't know. I feel my phone going off and I see that I got a lot of Discord notifications. I hope everything's okay. Okay. Looks like no emergencies. Don't worry about the notifications. I mean, one of them said Grumble's live, so everyone go see Grumble. Shit. Real streamer over here. I don't know if he's still live. I don't know how long ago that was. Also, he's got a game out to wishlist. It's not released yet, but he does have a demo. So go check out his demo. If you fancy a precision platformer that just makes you so angry you want to scream, but also is really beautiful. Still live? Okay. So yeah, a lava lamp. I think that would be fun. I like lava lamps. I am finally gonna take a bite of this like an hour after it came out. Oh my god, that's heavenly. Holy shit. This is the best thing I've ever eaten. Yeah. Cooking it till it was molten, that's the strat. I wish time also had a metric / US customary unit difference just to like troll Europeans in another way. Like how many is that in freedom units of time? That gets so confusing. She's really ready in 3 drive-thrus. Perfect. But how many quarters of football is it? Reloads is so absurd. Okay. We're drawn. Oh Lord, we're drawn. Oh Lord, it's Carrot. You want my burrito? Those aren't for puppies. Stop pushing my arm. Oh no, she's pushing my arm. Okay, she seems to have settled down. We're just full on copying Deep Space Nine at this point. Oh, haha, this isn't the face, this is the top. This is where you put your drink. Carrot, please leave me alone. Please don't attack me with your hurtful, like, staring at me. Pawing at me. Licking me. She licked my arm and now it's like sticky. Gross. Gross. How do I make this look more cozy though? Just like round everything? I feel like the lava lamp's already pretty cozy. Okay, idea. Idea. Okay. Oh Lord in heaven. Yeah, absolutely. 5 p.m. and then she'll get what she wants and then she'll be done. And then she'll be calm again. All right, Mr. Eggman. Cuckoo Cachoo. So he's just looking. He's just looking in. It's like, huh. Looks like it's in good shape. Thumbs up. Nothing could possibly go wrong. And then I want to have just like knobs. Sorry for all the jerking of this around. I'm not trying to make that miserable to look at. It's just happening. We're gonna have a bunch of screens showing different stats. Oh gosh, she just dropped her ball. Do you guys know what that means? She wants us to go get it. I want it to look like a recording studio. With just like a bunch of sliders and knobs and lights. And feel very like cool. And buttons. Just like a fidget thingy. And then we'll have here, like, just frickin' sine waves, you know? Crazy science stuff going on here. And then we'll have a star chart. I don't know what a star chart's supposed to look like, but we can have, like, here, like a line. Oop. Line, and then here. That. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh yes, indeed. Okay. Some meters. Little ticks, metrics. Some text here. Meters with little ticks. I've worked in science, so I know what the meters and the bars and the charts are supposed to roughly look like. We'll get some code. It's gonna be our command center, so asking if you want to accept the terms and conditions. That looks pretty sciencey, doesn't it? I feel like this is hot. That's what I think. Oh, also, I don't want to see this. I don't know what's going on with this line. It's hot is also a trademark. Damn it. God. I mean, that's just like... I'm not being very original here. I'm putting effort in. But this is not an original design by any means. Like, I'm literally just ripping off Star Trek right now. But I'm kind of going off of the assumption that when I make it in Blender, I won't be able to make it look this correct. Yeah, I am like twisting it as I go, but like, you know, I don't know what the limitations are of what's owned or whatever. There's no one else in the engineering room. Wouldn't worry about it. Wait till someone sues you, then beg for mercy. Moleskio, I don't know if that's the best policy when it comes to being sued. I think it's a little different. I'm not sure. But it feels a little different. New Star Trek YouTube show. I mean, I'm not going to call it Star Trek or anything, but it's just like, how much do they own? I don't know. The concept of a large tube that's used for energy. Or, you know, the concept of a shopping mall in a space station. I know that's in Doctor Who too, though. So maybe that's the secret. Just like, only use stuff that's also in Doctor Who and assume they did their due diligence. Does Star Trek own the idea of outer space? A couple of years later, he got sued again because he still didn't make the show. Oh. He's trying to make an actual Star Trek show. Ah. Paramount sued him, and in the initial suit, they made a deal, and he got the license to make the show. That's hilarious. And then he didn't actually make it. And he, like, took Kickstarter money or whatever. I thought he was sued by like the Patreons or whatever. There we go. Actually, this should probably be like orange, right? Maybe closer to yellow so it's less alarming. I do like that. Okay. Confirm. No, you can't have my cookies. That's the two buttons in this. This is just so there's a bit of color more on the screen over here. You just gotta like get some color going. I was making a Voyager parody game when I looked all this up. Oh, interesting. What did you end up doing with your project? Like, was it like falling under parody laws? So you were all good, or like, how does that work? Also, why Voyager? We had this conversation earlier, but Deep Space Nine is the best. Ooh, I like the color of this. Like minty green. Don't really need to follow the lines here. It's kind of like just relaxing to draw in the lines because it's like It's just like a coloring book that I made the lines for. Shit, maybe I should make a coloring book. Why not? With my little characters. I feel like that could be really cute. There we go. I'm just gonna pull this behind this scene because this is terrible. Like we should be able to fill this together. There we go. Also, your eyeball is not filled in all the way. There we go. Okay, this for sure I think should be blue. Because we kind of just need the balance over here. I hope you're all having a nice weekend so far. I know I am. And I don't want to be selfish, keep all the good vibes for myself. I want to be a little selfish and keep some of them for myself. As a treat. A little selfish as a treat. Hey Luna, welcome in. Long time no see. Having a nice weekend? Good. Good. Delicious food. Lots of coffee. Lots of game dev. Lots of doodling. And planning. I'm very excited for the 3-month scope. That makes me so happy that that's what I'm doing. And I'll just reiterate, the 3 months doesn't start until September. So me doing experimenting right now, in my mind, that's like a great use of this time before that, where I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna exactly do. Okay, I think I want to extend the floor a bit. So that this transparency makes more sense. Also, I don't like this blue after I just drew all this in. So let's do a clipping mask. Try some different colors. I want it to be like more electric. That's fine. That's fun, but a little too close to some other colors, and that's just dreadful. Like, some blues are just always dark. Because they're too purple, I guess. Okay, I like that. That's good. Oh, there we go. Okay. I can get on board with that. This art rocks. Oh my gosh, thank you, Jacob. That's so nice. We're doing spacey space, and I love it. I'm crazy about space. Maybe not crazy, that's not the right word. I'm enthusiastic about space. Okay, so we got like this whole chest thing here. let's try and get away from green. There's actually no red in this room. But there is a lot of red right up there. But it could be a good way to tie it in. I made a bit of a mess of the layers. Yeah, I don't like to admit it because it's like I should just be a perfect work robot. But when I'm really enthusiastic about an idea, I just do so much more for it. I put so much more effort into it. Like, I did 3 or 4 more of these pictures already. I'm spending like 10 times as long on this one right now. The controversial boy is back. Wait, what? Who's the controversial boy? I bought Stop and Smell the Flowers. Oh, thank you, Luna. That's so nice. I hope you enjoy it. I put a lot of heart into it, so it's meant to be enjoyed. And if it's not, return it. Don't feel bad about it. Don't feel like you need to have it if it's not speaking to you. But I hope it does. Games are meant to be enjoyed. Oh, I missed. There we go. Although I think I remember you said you tried the demo too. So you'll probably like it if you like the demo, because it's more the same. I am so dumb. Why are you dumb? Why bad? What happened? Did you do something dumb? Did you do something? I will, and even if I don't, I won't return it. No much work goes into games. To me, just knowing how much work goes into a game makes me happy to own it. I know even in a small way I can support it. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I accept your love and support. Oh. Lines are hard. There we go. Hear some random music playing. Turns out I had stopped some of the flowers. Running minimize. That's hilarious. I've absolutely done that before. Sometimes I'll raid out and I'll be like, God, why are they playing 2 different songs at the same time? That's awful. Did you randomly generate the flowers in Stop and Smell the Flowers? You mean? I hand drew all the flowers in Stop and Smell the Flowers. And I hand curated a list of flowers to hand draw based on like I just like went through a list of seeds for sale at an online store that had like a huge selection, and then I separated them out and was like, which ones look unique enough, which ones look like they could be related. Uber powerful. Oh yeah, welcome in. Oh yeah, you got a gift sub. Good night. Good night, Booyah. Gift dub. Low-key, Abu, welcome in. Hello. I want to make this fill in here, because that just kind of bothers me that it didn't. I don't know if Booyah left, or if that was a typo. But I made art. And isn't it cute? Okay, so I made most of the panel pink, but maybe we should do like multiple colors. Maybe we can get away with some blue. Is this Procreate? It is. It is Procreate on my tablet. I don't remember which tablet I have, but it was the cheaper one, the older one. That has like the pencil that charges by plugging its port in instead of a magnet. I didn't think I'd care, but it's actually very annoying to have to do it this way. I can see why they changed it. And then I'm using AirDroid to transmit the signal, the screen, to my computer, and then just have that screen up. I think this is gonna have to go behind. Oh no. God. Yeah, it's gonna have to go behind the outlines and such for this other one. Worry about it after. Some purple. Get some orange, yellow. More blue. This doesn't really stand out. Different blue. Oh, that's really ugly. Another different blue. Doesn't stand out. Okay, we'll go orange. Big knob needs to stand out, you know? Yes. So yeah, it's just this doctor getting flipped. I might just try to clean it up without having to mess with the layers. Oh. I could even just grab this color and throw it down here. There we go. Easy. The colors, the gray and the red of this machine is very Star Trek coded to me. I think I just finished it. How long was that? Forever? How long have we been here? Will people even know what this is? Really? Like, I know you guys know what it is because we've been talking about it. 6 hours, day 2. Oh, shit. I need a bathroom break, and I'm gonna download this. Okay, it's called Space Station. Yeah, we can put a space in Space Station.
Okay. I'm gonna close this and put this full screen. And I'm gonna close the casting app. All right, I'm going to, let's see what time it is. 70 viewers? Sorry, I'm not being more interesting. It's already 5 o'clock. I think I might raid us out. Let me just block raids. Because I need to go take care of myself for a bit. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Oh, my hair is all frizzy. I'm gonna be back tomorrow streaming, same time, 11 Central European time to whatever is kind of how I do it on the weekends. Just as much as I can tolerate. And if you guys are curious, before we go, sold 670 copies of Stop and Smell the Flowers. 18 have been returned, which is a 2.7% return rate, which I'm not thrilled about, but it is better than average. And I have 27 reviews. I just got a new one, it looks like. So I'm firmly positive. I think I've only gotten 2 negative ones. So 92% positive. I've earned after returns, Steam's cut, and taxes, like the American taxes anyway, $2,342. My wish lists have gone up at this point by 600 since I launched. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go, Rodrigo. I was just reading my stats one more time. There's currently 36 people playing my game, which is pretty cool. And the median playtime has gone up to 3.5 hours, which is awesome. I have found a few streams that were playing my game, and I've found a few videos of people playing it and shorts of people playing it, which has been fantastic. So I'm just overall feeling pretty good about stuff in that regard. It's way beyond my expectations, and I'm just flattered that people liking my game. Let's go see Razi. I don't think we've ever gotten to raid Razi. Glad Near's going well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, someone else just raided at the exact same time, I think. Can't quite see it. Yeah, Razi's an artist, so kind of on par with what we're doing here, although she's way better. So let's go in and say something nice, and I hope to see you tomorrow or sometime in the future. All right. Bye. Bye, everyone. Goodbye.